Why is the opening cinematic so loud? At least in my ears. Let's see. Let me open. Get the skill expanded. Well, I guess I don't need it just yet, actually. We can start it up though, and then we can have it going a little later. Mr. Ninja, how you doing, man? Hold on, let me skip this. Let me make sure I can hear myself. Yep, I can hear myself just fine. Make sure everything is going. Yep. Yep. Okay. Gonna be starting a new run. I still have some unfinished business. You woke up extra early so you could be in my business today. I appreciate it. Let's see. I guess we can let this play. It's been a minute. 1 second. You're getting yep. So before 1 second. Let me plug something in. But yeah, I was gonna say before Kazan and Rise of Ronin, I was doing like a mini series on Nioh where I would go through the game playing with a specific weapon. I did pretty much every weapon except Spear. I was saving Spear for last. My child. Yeah, Spear's like the one weapon I didn't do. And so here we are. I figured now's a good time anyway. I was thinking about Rise of Ronin again. But apparently there's a patch coming out on the 10th. Actually, I guess I can just pull it up and see. Like, apparently there's a big patch coming on the 10th of April. I could be wrong. Use the usual. It's been there since 2022. We've had this look. Actually, we've had it earlier. We've had it. Man. But then I made some revisions over time. Then after a while, I just stopped making changes. Man, press Alt C to open it. No, I will not. I remember this. What the heck happened here? What the heck happened there? Whatever. That was weird. Oh, what do I... So as much as... What other stats do I need? Hey there, Mr. G. As much as I would like to start with the spear, I don't ever level Constitution. So I should probably grab something else. I don't know what I want to do in this run outside of use the spear. Hey there, Argomasa. I'm doing alright. Starting up a new run. So far I've done a single, I've done a run with every weapon. Like a fresh playthrough of every weapon except spear. I say let's do dual swords. Cause I'm thinking... How I'm doing? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. How you doing, Nixie? Let's see. Proceed Guardian Spear selection. Oh boy. I never know which one's better to go with between these two. Have I completed Depths of the Underworld? I have. Quite a few times, actually. I don't know if that's a flex or I'm just crazy. Hey, Raiden. I've done it a few times. But yeah, this would be... Let's see. This would just be another one of those single weapon type runs. What? Oh. Oh. That's why. I see. I was like, why did my Steam suddenly freak out? Or like, why did my game suddenly freak out? And it was cause Rise of the Ronin like loaded up for some reason. Like I went to check for the update. So I was like, what happened? My performance went like dramatically down. And oh, it was running a whole other game. That makes sense. Okay. That's how you do. No, it's not dual swords. It's gonna be katana. I mean, not katana. It's gonna be spear. Because I haven't done spear yet. And so spear is going to mark the last of these runs I do. I'll do other runs, other like thematic runs. But this would be the last one I do for... Can I just leave? This would be the last one I do for single weapon types. Running 2 games, no biggie. What could possibly go wrong? Hey there, Martin. How you doing? 5 streams of spear gunning. It'll be fine. I just come back to Nioh 2. Didn't like Wolong, but haven't tried Rise of the Ronin. Would you recommend me getting it? I would recommend it. I enjoyed it a lot. It's a lot more fleshed out and polished compared to Wolong. and it has like a lot of components of Nioh, like flash attacks and stances. In the Switch, they in a sense they have what is it, combat styles that you swap between, which is pretty much, you know, stances in Nioh. We can skip this. Let's see. For all that. Change Guardian Spirit. It's been a while since we started fresh. This is make Nioh 3. Yeah, honestly, well, I think Sony like helped fund. Wait, what did I? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think Sony helped fund Rise of the Ronin. So resource-wise, it was a pretty light game. We keep that. Get rid of those. Keep that. Just woke up after a post-night sleep. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I too just woke up not too long ago. I stayed up a lot later than expected, taking care of some other random stuff. Might be interesting to dual wield spears. But maybe I should also... Maybe I should also have dual swords. Like to increase the proficiency, of course. For the one mission. For the one goofy mission. Versus Spider-Man. Let's see. But yeah. Do I stream from the US? I do. Sunny isn't what it used to be. Unfortunately, that's true for a lot of companies. Hate to say. Hate to say it. But yeah, this would mostly be spear plus the occasional dual sword to get the proficiency up. Hey Mups. How you doing? How you doing? I think I'll... And it helps with dual sword affinity. Actually true. Punching's funny. Oh yeah, we don't have our skills. We have a very small set of skills. Oh, we broke his horn immediately. I'll have to see that. That spin is like catching when we're doing night shifts. Ah. Not having any skills kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I forgot about this feeling. Wanting to push more buttons, but you can't. Oh, really? I mean, it's hard to beat the key recovery. Hard to beat the key recovery from the bird. Oh, that's close. How am I not dodging those? I really need Spear Flourish. I know you can get Spear Flourish immediately. What run are we doing today? We are doing Spear for the first playthrough. Because if you recall, or you might not recall, but I've been doing like a playthrough of every weapon, and I was saving Spear for last. I guess I can have it for all for now. Because it's I mean it is. Also, hey, they're sharing. We shall see. Mayhaps. Mid-stance poke got you through a lot? Yeah. Mid-stance poke and spear is undefeated. Though I did get a proficiency point. Spear shove. I need to get up here. Wait, I need to get up here for flourish. So we'll grab piercing rain and then grab flourish. Worst for last. I just disagree. So blows your mind, spear was your fastest run. Tells you something, doesn't it? Can I get Rainbow Ruse immediately also? I can. So I'll grab Flourish and Rainbow Ruse. And I'll have most of my... Wait, when do I get Spear Bash? Spear Bash after an Inra. Wonderful. Boot up Nioh 2 today. Oh boy, you could not play. We're playing so many games with different controls. Got wrecked. Yeah, I try to keep my controls consistent if I can. Mr. Horn. You sure I had the same experience? Oh. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm gonna stop choosing the Dark Souls controls from now on. You did it with Kazan. And just use buttons. Save for most games. Ah. Keep pulsing while brushing my teeth. That just sounds like strats. That's optimal strats. Poke poke. Actually, I should heal. I don't know why. What a miss. Uh-oh. I keep trying to flourish, but I don't have it yet. I could have it though. There. Wonderful. Oh, also, let me... Oh, wait, I can't grab Flux yet. But let me grab Flux while I'm at it. Gotta level up some. Keep posting on L1 after keyblading on... Yeah, that would definitely be confusing to me too. We'll do 15 skill. Yeah. These make funny noises. I do have 2 samurai skill points. Wait a minute. We'll grab Flux, and then we'll grab nothing else. You also bought the DMC collection on sale. You're gonna probably gonna play all the games. Thinking of streaming it? Go for it, dude. One through 5. Yep, I say go for it. When I started streaming, it was... Honestly, it was just a few months ago, but when I started streaming, I pretty much decided I would just stream everything I played. So you saw me streaming a whole bunch of random stuff. So I finally found like a niche with Nioh and action games in general, because I wasn't really sure what kind of games I would like actually be streaming regularly. Oh, saved. That's scary. Another Wolong hater. The world is beautiful. I thought Wolong was fine. Harakiri sword. Yep, I'm gonna grab all the Kodama. I know I missed one. I'm gonna go back and grab it. Man, I really want my Rainbow Ruse. Just don't want to stream the same games as me and Glassjaw. Show those games if you feel like it. If you enjoy streaming, understandable. Poke poke. Did you see the post about the Feathers game? Oh. I was gonna respond to that actually. But then It's a neat poster posted about. But yeah, Wu Chang is a game I've had my eye on. It's kind of release date still, but it comes out this year. I'm excited for it. But yeah, I'm excited for it. Has there been like a new trailer posted or anything? I should actually post more in the Discord. I was thinking about that the other day. Oh. Don't have body swap. Disgusting. It's tagged as Souls-like. Yeah, I think that's. I do wonder how close to like a Souls game it is. Because nowadays I think action games do that for like publicity or it's like boost their numbers. Probably because I don't know, perception on Souls likes are still good. Though I think I don't know, maybe it's getting worn out, maybe not. I'm not a marketer. I don't know anything about marketing. But I assume if people still do it like that, okay. If people still do it like that, there's still some popularity to be had in labeling your game as a Souls-like. After watching both world and local news, you decided to reevaluate some of your latest life decisions. Good luck to the world of sober. Back to your alcoholic slumber. The world's an interesting place. That's all I gotta say. Like, I have my views and opinions on things. But honestly, so does everyone else. So I try not to voice it too much. But I agree. The world stage is quite a mess. I need to flex more. At the same time, it scares people off because Souls-like equals hard games. Not everyone likes that. Yeah, that's true. But I think over time, Souls has kind of lost its identity as like a super hard game. Because I remember, I think it was the CEO of like PlayStation. He originally played Demon Souls and was like, "This is terrible. No one likes this. This is a hard game. No one's gonna buy this." And then he's like later on record of going, he regrets not like making a partnership or whatever with FromSoft when he had the chance. Like he wish he hadn't rejected continuing working with them. Seeing the appeal of it. Are my clothes? This is a new run. I don't tend to wear any armor till I get the set that I want. Though if it bothers people, I could put some pants on. No big deal. You honestly dislike the Souls-like tag. These games can be challenging, sure, but they've no complexity. So they boost people's ego, but the moment they touch more complex stuff like Nioh or DMC, they start crying about bad design. True. True. I've seen like good Souls players get humbled by harder action games. I've seen them rage quit harder action games. And like not just Nioh. Do I not have... Oh, I do have points. Okay. I was like, have I not gotten points ever? Nice. We now have a Rainbow Ruse and Flying Monkey. What build do I have in mind? No build in mind just yet. I was gonna parry this guy. No parry yet. Do I have any cool looking pants? Not really. Oh, never mind. I got the shortcut. You love Souls, Nioh, DMC. Grew up with Dante. Same. I didn't really care so much about action games, even after playing like Devil May Cry and Devil May Cry 2. That, you know, Devil May Cry 2, it exists. But once I played Devil May Cry 3, things came together. And it's like, you know what? I like this genre. And Devil May Cry 3 was like my undefeated favorite game all time. At least favorite action game, I should say. And it stayed that way for years. For at least like a decade. There wasn't a game that was as interesting. Oh, wow. What was that? I guess I got hit and shot with the arrow at the same time. Well, alrighty. That's an interesting first death. Very instant. Very unexpected. Also, 1 second. I was wondering how far I would make it without dying, but there we go. Like pretty much instant. Hold on, I gotta check my phone for something. Ego-filled Souls fans are an annoying bunch. Well, this reminds me of how I've seen a very funny Ninja Gaiden fan today. They always blaming DMC for ruining action games and deflecting any mentions of Ninja Gaiden fans being worse. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden fans are interesting. Like, I enjoy the series, but I have my criticisms of it. But there are people that would just, like, absolutely defend NG no matter what. Very entertaining guy. Yeah. Fan bases can create some interesting characters. (1860s) ancient. Humans are prone to tribalism, very noticeable in gaming. This is true. How can you objectively defend Ninja Gaiden bosses? Great question. I don't have the Those are some Olympic level mental gymnastics. Gold medal winning mental gymnastics that I'm just not able to achieve. But there are fans that will try to convince you that those bosses are good. And that maybe you're just not a good player for thinking they're not good. For not agreeing with their stance. People say Dancing Lion in Elden Ring is good. It's like a cinematic boss. It's a show. Yeah, it's a show. And I'm all for shows. I should have got the Inky Soul Core to deal with this guy. Let me recover my key first. Key recovery so bad. In the Dark Realm. I thought I got his phone there. Wasn't sure if I dodged that or not. Let me heal there. Got his phone that time. I like Dancing Lion, but the camera is horrible. And the way Lightning Face feels like RNG sucks. 1860 was your childhood. Ninja Gaiden Trilogy bosses are garbage, and then the story doesn't exist either. True. All it has is good combat and some hot women. I mean, the combat is like amazing in Ninja Gaiden. It's one of the main reasons I would like go back to it. But the boss fights drive me away from it. Like, I was really interested in like grinding one of the NG games, but after dealing with those bosses, it's just I'll pass. I'll wait for Ragebound or NG4 before becoming a great ninja, I guess. It's definitely not happening. Hold on. Yeah, it's definitely not happening in any of those games. Grab the Inky Soul Core. What about Ninja Gaiden 3? Ah, yes. So true enough, I will get back to Ninja Gaiden 3. Because I do need to actually beat it. But I already don't like the bosses. Alright. Alright. Did not expect him to start with the burst attack. That caught me off guard. Surprised that missed me. What a rainbow is. Hey yo, Khalid. I'm doing alright. Just starting a new run. Oh, I had no key. Like, somehow I'm fine. Somehow I'm fine. Kind of amazing. How are you doing? It's actively demoralizing and making you not want to play the franchise despite the combat being great. Yeah. It's so frustrating. Because as much as I love the combat in Ninja Gaiden, the boss is just... I like the opposite of fun. They actively drain my will to keep playing the game. And so I stopped. Hey there, Kinesis. I didn't know you were into Minotaurs like that, Kinesis. Wait, no. I mean, you said it, not me. Hide. Call.
よし、じゃあ秀の字な。呼びやすいだろ。知恵を頼りに霊石を売り歩く俺には
Hold on, what the heck?
いつしか猿が取り付いた。
Did I not?
あやかしを倒すあやかし。だけど宿っている魂は紛れもなく人だ。俺たちはきっといい相棒になれるはず。ゲーセンだとか汎用だとか。
That was the demon form. I see. Ninja Gaiden 4 needs to give an option to have old high enemy counts, but also fix the bosses. And depending on how well they'll execute the combat for both characters, we'll then have the Ninja Gaiden game. Yes. Koyo. How did you like Kazan? I love Kazan. You're kind of scared to play new missions? Why's that? Good old Mizuki. But yeah, I like Kazan a lot. I didn't expect it to be as good as it was. I said this quite a few times already. It surpassed expectations. Give it a strong 8 out of 10.
今や日の本は力がものを言う戦乱の世。戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけよ。だがこのご時世、あやかしや野党がおって命がいくつあっても。
But yeah, you shouldn't be afraid of the bosses or the maps.
お前みたいなやつを探して。
In my opinion, anyway. Hold up. I guess we can do this mission first. Rise of the Run is amazing. I agree. I do disagree that they lost variety in Ronin. I would argue Ronin is like the most variety they've had in a while. At least if we're talking about enemy variety, and also boss variety. Like, sure, they're all humans, but the moveset's just like so varied, so different. Oh, I don't have body swap yet. Have I played Assassin's Creed Shadows yet? Nuh-uh. I do want to play an Assassin's Creed game, but it'll probably be Odyssey. Near Pin, Rise of the Ronin is excessive in some way. Like, so it has 50 plus stamina. Oh, gameplay variety. I really want body swap. That's gonna bother me until I get it. Also, not having Bracing Breeze. You'd recommend Origins? Origins is the first and only Assassin's Creed I play. Assassin's Creed 2 is good too. Those were some terrible shots. Yeah, I haven't played any of the older ones or any of the newer ones. I've only played the one. Only played the one, but it left a pretty good impression. Ezio Trilogy was a lot of fun for you. It was the first ever game on a PS3. What was my first ever game on a PS3? I want to say it was Bloodborne, but it probably wasn't. It might have been though. Wait, no, for PlayStation 3? No, it definitely wasn't. For PlayStation 3, it was like Demon Souls or something. I don't think Bloodborne was PlayStation 3, was it? Might have been. Oh, not having body swap sucks. Also not having... Right, and also we don't get Tornado for a while. What about PS2? The first game that I got on PS2? That's a pretty great question. One of the earliest games I remember playing on a PS2 was like Dynasty Warriors 3. When I got the PS2, they used to do like demo discs where there's like a compilation of like game demos. And I played a lot of Dynasty Warriors 3 off the demo, and then I got Dynasty Warriors 3 when I could afford it. I was like a kid, I didn't have much money, so it took a while for me to get money. So I just played the demo like religiously until I could actually get the game. But other than that, it was probably like, I think for the most part I used PlayStation 2 to play PlayStation 1 games. And then for the power of my match. And then he dropped boulders on people. Honestly, Dynasty Warriors 3 voice acting was so terrible, but it was so amazing. So bad it's good. And the most unironic sense. It really was great. I played so much Dynasty Warriors 3. My story is misunderstanding. I appreciate that. That Warriors 3 is so good. I almost want to go back to it right now. I know the feeling. I kind of feel the same. I think this is all the Kodama. I just wasn't paying attention to the message. Hold on, let me go up here and grab this campus. I guess if I missed anything, I could just run back. Poke poke. You need to force yourself into a new Elden Ring run at some point. Sometimes I feel the same way. Sometimes I want to replay Elden Ring just to confirm if it's as bad as I remember it was. Not that it's like bad overall, but there are some really bad parts that stand out. Like over time, have I just made it worse in my head? Which is very possible. Because I think overall it's a fine game. It does some things very well. But then it also does some things very not well. So one day, I'll just go back and see for myself. Finish the game twice and I can tell you Fire Giant and the Foreskin Door are as bad as you remember. Oh, I missed one there, huh? Oh, let's go back. I wonder which one I missed. We'll just do a little speed running. But yeah, there's a boss kinesis called the Godskin Duo. People have funny names for them. Have to fight the urge to fight the Minotaur. Gozuki. But yeah, for most games, I definitely agree. It's better to go in blind. So which Kodama did I miss here? It couldn't have been this guy, right? Definitely not this guy, I got him. Why'd they make you fight him twice? I don't know, I dislike Millennia. And it wasn't from fighting her, but it was from seeing other people like struggle with her. If that makes sense. Is it possible I missed the very last Kodama? Early one is Soul Core. I feel like the Kodama I missed is like... I hear him even. Yeah, it's this one. Of course it's this one. It was the one at the end that I somehow missed. I got so complacent. Oh boy. Round 2 with the Inky in the Dark Realm. And me with no backstab. I mean, I'll definitely get Gozuki Soul Core from the side mission. Oh, wow, that's so unlucky. Oh, even more unlucky. I have to run back. Fun. That's on me, though. Oh, no, I don't have to run back that far. Yep, the Scamp is side mission. That was so unlucky. I shouldn't have went for that. I thought I'd be safe. Hey there, Nash. Take those guys out. Why you gotta be a pain, Inky? I do have Piercing Rain when I think about it. Not that it'd be super useful. In that particular fight, but... Wait, I didn't get the key? Of course I didn't. Hey there, Mr. Patel. Like, of course I didn't grab the key. I just missed a bunch of obvious stuff. Making sure the Gaki doesn't attack me while my back's turned. I could leave here. Let's go grab the Mizuki Crusher if we can. Gonna reinstall it tonight. You won't bother with the DLC and just start a new run. Gonna cheat engine and pull yourself the DLC stuff. I mean, that's fine. Sounds like fun. The DLC is a huge hassle. Honestly. Having to find all the fragments. And not even all the fragments, but just some of them. Is already a pain. You hit floor 25 and the deaths is almost over. Congrats, dude. The last 10 floors of the deaths are brutal. I already messed up the Crusher title because I wasn't paying attention. Piercing Rain. Good enough.
Whoa! すっげえなとほら拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ
DLC is pretty but empty. I agree. That's one of the things that disappointed me the most about Elden Ring's DLC. They had a bunch of great environments.
待ってたぞあの船読んでくれたんだ俺は登記しろ
Like nothing to do in them. Or like one thing to do there. Just kill Tokaichiro now and save some time. That would have made for a very short game, huh? So have the Kodama there, have the Kodama there. Now we can continue.
This is 13桜での仕入れの品になります。悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。猿の
Well, two things to do. You either kill stuff or ignore it. Oh, that's pretty much the game. You either kill stuff or you ignore it. Wait, doesn't he get like a spirit stone or
そうだ
something? There we go. Also, let's do a pants check. Do we have cool looking pants yet? I at least want the shinobi. Yokai abilities right. Or you can replay the cutscenes. Back in the hut. If you go to your huts, there's an option to like see illustrations and stuff. And there you can see the cutscenes. Oh, Masaru. Kind of want to use the monkey, but it's fine. Whoa. Actually. We'll have the monkey soul core with the monkey. Wait, what stat spread do I need? I need 18? Wait a minute. What are those stats that I need? That's a lot higher than I remember. Hey, there's stag. I need courage and strength. I'd have to get there with... Hold on. Let's up courage then. We'll ignore skill. Let's go courage and strength. You're tempted to hunt new monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds, but after watching you feel like poking yokai with a spear. Well, I appreciate that. What in the... Poke poke. Wow, I was out of key for a while. Let's rethink the... Oops. Let's rethink the... Guardian Spirit swap for now. We'll come back to it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You do a gut sword plus faith build. What are my thoughts on the new Nintendo Switch? Hard to say. Whenever I talk about it, it's mostly about the game pricing. For Switch, the only thing I really care about is like the RPGs. So I'm on the lookout for like Fire Emblem on the Switch. See what they do there. If they remake one of the older titles or make a new one. Pricing's gonna be a problem, big problem. Just had Astral Chain and Bayonetta 2+3. Still ain't buying it. I should have bought Astral Chain. But I passed on it. Can't do anything with that yet. What can we grab here? Full kick, wild spear, body swap. I mean, body swap was here all along. And then spear shove. We should probably grab that. Good luck with the US tariffs. Yep. That's a thing. Look at that body swap. Beautiful. Well, look at that. We got spear shove. Very nice. We got most of the moves we need, and it's just the start of the game. But yeah, I'm still not sure what the master plan, what the tariffs were. I'm sure somebody stupid fed him stupid information. Like, if you do this, these great things will happen. I just wonder what the pitch was. But yeah, piercing rain for now. Get spearfall later. Piercing rain isn't even bad, especially when you get Narcana. Speaking of, oh, I don't have any points. I doubt they think before implementing those decisions. Well, they don't think. They have somebody that thinks for them, and somebody else thought this was a great idea, and they're just dumb enough to go along with it. And then we get to see the fallout of that. My thoughts on it: present a ludicrous price and haggle down to something reasonable. I'm not a businessman, though, so. We're in School of Finance. Well, hey, thank you, Marka. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Shape ASMR. ASMR Nioh channel would go crazy. Water sword ASMR. I don't have any good moves I can do. That showcase the shouting. Why doesn't my bird have any soul cores? Left the politics doing a new run. Same. Same. Yeah. New run. So before I started Rise of the Ronin and Kazan, I was doing a single type weapon run for all the weapons in the game. And so far I've done one for every weapon except the spear. I was saving the spear for last because before that point pretty much all of my runs were spear runs. Spear runs featuring other weapons. So I never really bothered to do just a spear run. But it's been long enough. Schizo bird. Let's actually, yeah, let's go back and equip some soul cores. Is there anything behind here? I never come back here. Saving the worst for last. Wow. Go vibe before you go to sleep. Alright, Leo. see which blessing. More emerita. Make offering. These are fine. Just run over here. Oh, brother. I ran all the way back, and you know what? I didn't change my guardian spirit. Or I didn't change my soul cores. I just rested there and leveled up. And patted myself on the back. Job well done. Hey, yo, unspeakable? 'Tis midnight. Where the unspeakable one is. Let's get so bird on it. I got distracted. Opposite for you, same. We live on like the opposite sides of the globe or something, I guess. It's just 12:06 p.m. here. Poke poke. Is the bird my go-to guardian spirit? Felix Wolf. Yeah, I think Wolf is super great because Brute is super strong, but also the key cost reduction. But I like the key recovery more. I don't like Feral as much as Brute, but the key recovery is really good, especially early game when you have like none. So I think actually I should just invest in Nioh and get Barrier's Talisman. Yeah, I choose Bird because Feral Dodge is insane early game. That's fair. Feral Dodge is really strong. I just prefer the backhands from Brute. Start using Feral Council New Game Plus. Fang Break's OP. Fang Break is incredibly OP. Roll for attack, burst counters, Phantom for burst counters. That's fair. I think outside of a few exceptions, Phantom's the best for burst counters. Just because the other two can be inconsistent. Like, Brute can be slower than some of the burst attacks. So you end up like trading damage. You get hit while doing the Brute counter. And then Feral is just really weird at times. Just use Sacred Water. Yeah, I can also use Sacred Water. But the other benefit of using Barrier early on especially is it helps with proficiency. Let's level Courage. But yeah, it helps with proficiency. Not that I have any magic points to spare. I have like Water Amulet. If I could do enough damage. Just hate how trash the Purity Brute is. And Yokai Pods. We got the shirt into the stick in the Purity department. But then I got like the best corruption one. So it balances out. That didn't break his horn. That didn't break his horn. You know what, game? I've had it up to here with you. Wow. All those fills. Can't deal with Nioh Tengu without. That's fair. Nioh Tengu's burst attacks are. I think Phantom's the best equipped to deal with them. Because one of hers is faster than Brute can react to. Like, she's one of the examples. Of Brute just not being fast enough in some cases. Like, it's not a lot of cases, to be fair. You can follow fine? You can. Ooh, okay. I guess I got clipped at some point. I thought I was fine. I guess not. I restart my run. It kills you, letting Yoshitatsu having Wolf. I don't know if I want to hear about Purity from Stag. He's more of a corruption guy. Oh, but if we're talking about the game, Purity's just fine, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't have the... Just a silly person for worrying about something that's stupid. Nah, you're not. I get to thinking. Because I think like that for some games. Typically RPGs. How did this guy kill me? Also, let me grab this. Doesn't hold or yep. One of them is like the Purity for Brute. But Stag's saying they suck. Which, true. They're not the best. Actually, can I upgrade my spear? I haven't been paying attention. Let's sort by type. I do have a corruption spear. Do I always? I do. For Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. And also Souls games. Basically until I have the armor set that I want to wear, I don't really fiddle around with gear. But with Nioh 1, I'm playing William. So everybody's cool with the guy being naked. When I'm playing this character. I'll put on some pants if somebody's bothered by it. You want your Purity Guardian Spirit to reapply Purity after the boss becomes resistant. Is it that bad? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Because it like hits once, and it doesn't have amazing build-up. Oh, it hits twice. Yeah, it hits on the way forward and back. Yeah, I've never really played around too much with that one. I wonder if it's useful at all. Like maybe the build-up's terrible, but maybe it does like some crazy break damage or something. Or like a lot of key damage or something. I suppose that's one way to get used to dodging. Personally, you gotta have 200 toughness as soon as you can. Yeah, personally, I just learn to play with low toughness. Mostly because I prefer to be light armored. Or lightly armored, and that's in most games. You always run around naked till New Game Plus? Same. My brother. But yeah, because you swap around gear so much. No point in carrying. I even sometimes forget to upgrade my weapon. I like swap to a better weapon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, let's use water here. That was close. Never mind, corruption kicked in and stole my buff. Good old corruption. You learn to play B toughness because of Kato. They want to invest in the stamina or heavier piece and be locked into sword. Have you adjusted to the B toughness lifestyle? It's a pain against some bosses. For me, it's mostly a pain against like Oni B, like the elemental heads. They just stagger you for being right next to you. Those are like the worst for me. Question: if they added a new weapon for Nioh 3, Mega Kodashi, would you rather a duel like Fro? I'd rather a single. Like I don't have a problem with dual wield, but I've always preferred like a single dagger. Gaki gangbang. But yeah, it does make you learn which moves have hyper armor. And ironically, B toughness made you a lot better at the game. Am I? I guess I am missing a Kodama down here. Listen to me style, I get you. Yep. Like, I understand people think dual wielding is cooler, but I've always preferred just like a single one. And very few games kind of do it like in a great way. Single daggers, like. Let me double check, because I could just be. I doubt I am though. Yeah, like anybody play Dishonored? Dishonored's a great game. Like Patak has like a single, a single dagger, and then his offhand is used to, like for magic or like a crossbow, or like other cool stuff. Also in like Skyrim or Oblivion or whatever, you'd have like a dagger in one hand, like a magic in the other one. I like that stuff. Like my favorite class archetype, or one of them, because I like mages, but my second favorite archetype, I like rogues, I like thieves and stuff. But my all-time favorite is like a collection or a combination of the two, like a arcane trickster or some kind of magic rogue, So it's always like spells in one hand, a dagger in the other. It's like Ippon, but you don't need anima. Yeah, doesn't Hyobishin, the tiger, doesn't it stun on hit? I'm pretty sure it stuns like Ippon does. And then Ginbu is like guaranteed stagger. Like it juggles enemies even. Surprised that didn't hit me. That's one of those cases where the game should have hit me there. I wouldn't have been mad. Be toughness austerity? Must be lacking the chess piece, I guess. Wait, you can get triple A empowered with Tsukiyomi and austerity? I think I tried combining. No, it was ninjutsu. It was ninjutsu. I think I just got like double A. Like I combined, I think it was Kato and Marisi with the empowered effects for both. It does so much damage. It does go to AAA? That's interesting. Is it like a flat AAA or is it like AAA minus? I'd be surprised if it got to like... It is AAA minus? Okay. I was gonna say, I'd be very surprised if it made it to... Yeah, I think Austerity's like B. And not a very high B, like B minus. I could be wrong. Oh. I don't want to fight you up here. Poke, poke. Double A minus sounds more plausible. I can't remember the exact amount I had, but it might have been double A minus for the Marisi Kato. I wonder how good would triple A empowered be, because Kato's empowered kind of feels not as amazing. Like, it's noticeable the difference between like A and not A empowered. Because I go over to my mage build, the Shikigami build, and with the empowered, I have like a lot more time to restore protection, which is more expensive than quick change. Versus the Kato setup with the fire, I feel like I barely have enough time for the quick change to get that replenished. Maybe I'm just not aggressive enough or using the right skills. I never really thought too much about the math, or like how to optimally restore your casts. Been not gaming for like 2 weeks now. Oh man. I noticed some weapons replenish faster. Yeah. Some things definitely have a bigger bonus, or, you know, like you restore different portions of the bar, I guess, with different attacks. And certain weapons can like restore bigger chunks. Oh, brother. Alright. He's just styling on me. Wait, he's still... What a threat. Oh boy. What do we use now? I do like Twisting Spear. I guess we just wait. Horns are unbreakable. Maybe the main character's horns, because they're made of diamonds. It'd be wild if you could break the main character's horns. It would be cool if you could be horn broken. That would make it even more punishing, I think. Because it's already pretty punishing. At least for like a new playthrough. Just attacking that on would be pretty crazy. Actually, I forgot to grab the Kodama. I don't know why you guys gotta be masochists. I wonder what other Kodama could I be missing? It's been a while, I guess. If you could get your horn broken, then people would outright say that Yokai Shift is the worst mechanic. I mean, some people already do say that. They're wrong, but some people already do say that. Poke, poke. Well, now I got some backtracking to do. I do think I know where I might have missed one. Which is over here behind the box. Who say that? Who says that Yokai Shift is bad? An unfortunate number of people. Basically because it's not as broken as Living Weapon. People have some funny opinions. Okay, so if it's not this one, it's gotta be like at the start. I think I missed the one on top of the house. People, when they can abuse a clearly broken mechanism in a prequel. Yeah. I think that's where most of it comes from. They see how abusive Living Weapon was. I did miss this one. How about that? Yo. Game, please. Yep, that was the last one. Kind of the reason why I don't like it that much. It feels a bit too strong. It is very strong. Especially once you're able to apply like your game knowledge to it. Like once you get better at the game and understand how things work, it becomes significantly stronger. Or like better, I should say. It's here. Alrighty. Let's run on over to the boss. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm surprised he can... Well, they probably put him there for that reason. Yeah. Good old corruption, working when I don't care for it. Yeah, their hiding is very top tier. Speaking of yokai shift builds. Oh, brother. Your critical shift yokai build. Or Seisha. Why not both? I prefer to be spammed with purity weapons than corruption LA. Same. But it's not as bad. It just takes longer to get purity first. Yeah. It's such a crapshoot. Oh, I never got that key. We're getting the key in the game about key. What's a debacle? Made it back in time. Nice, nice. Hold on. Demon Horde armor. Oh, you love John Omeko? Understandable. I respect it. I always respect when people go for their favorites over like meta setups. So that's cool to me. Wow. That's not a good place to be. But yeah, maybe I should do like a yokai shift setup here. That might be cool. Oh, too close. In that case, I'll need like a brute. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. We'll do a yokai shifts playthrough. It'll start as a spear until the end of the new game. And then we'll just yokai shift a lot. I mean, I guess I can like already start with it. And then a mask. The one you did was Demon Horde, Ginryu, Saratihiko. I would either want to use Demon Horde for like the grapple, the The animal bonus on grapple, which is probably unnecessary. Actually, no, that's probably unnecessary. Has the internet ever been a Giga Chat? Never pegged Panda to be an internet hater.
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺が？俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
Well, that sucks. They got my order wrong. Well, they didn't really get it wrong. They missed half my order. That's wonderful. Anyway, I'm back. We have the warrior. In tea house, dojo. Hey there, Nev. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Hope and pray we get a Nioh 3 and they use Razarona's redesign system. Yeah, I expect them to. Been a while since I did this. Drip above all. Look on my day. You like your character naked. Well, that in and of itself can be drip. Hey there, Bob. How you doing? Oh, yeah, that is true about Rise of the Ronin. Let's see. Are you guys gonna drop me a soul core? Wow, he immediately drops one. All right. Well, answers that question. I would have preferred the lightning one, but I'm not gonna complain. He always wants to play with a shirtless dude. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Go find a shirtless dude to play with. Or you know what? Here, I'll take my shirt off. We can co-op. Let's do it, Stag. Somehow Gozuki hit me. I will. Of course that hits. Streaming. This is a spear run. This is a spear. You have to run the entire game as Expedition. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, you're not wrong, Raiden. You're warped brain. Advent gamer is too far gone. But yeah, no, I'm down. Oops. Solo expeditions for the spear would make it a bit interesting. I know somebody on the Twitch side mentioned I could be doing the solo expeditions. Basically in Nioh and Nioh 2, there's a thing called expedition mode, which basically is meant to be a co-op mode. It like increases the spawns, makes things a bit more interesting, but you can also do it solo. That's terrible, Stag. Where? What is expedition? Oh. Shouldn't be reading. So expedition increases the spawns of enemies. So for instance, typically there'd be like one enemy in one spot. Now there's two for boss fights, or not all boss fights. But like in the underworld or the depths, they'll occasionally spawn ads. So like Bob was saying, the guy was fighting Saito, and some mages were spawning during that boss fight. That's what happens during expeditions, especially in the underworld. It gets really spicy. It'd probably be even funnier with the randomizer. Magic guy appears out of nowhere. But yeah, that's why we have randomizer, so those kind of things can happen. Maybe one day I'll do it. I'll need like a tankier build. Like expeditions is a list thing to choose missions. Yeah. Oh. Your second most viewed videos where it's at. Oh, it is my second most viewed video, isn't it? I could do that video. I mean, I could do that build, actually. Okay. The one upside to expeditions, if you die, you just lose a little meter. Or a lot of meter. Got this campus. Yeah, I forgot the Kodama at the start too. I gotta go back down. At least I think I did. I could be wrong. Oh, come on. I guess I don't do enough strong attacks with the spear for monkeys to be worth it. Hey, Otis. Yeah, I also forget the most obvious one. That's why I said I gotta go back, because I missed that one. Yeah, Chaka was a pain to fight. And then there's a boss after her. But my first playthrough, I was absolutely making it harder on myself. So she's probably not that bad for most people. But still pretty bad. Yeah, I always forget this guy. Like, I'll fight these guys. Like, I'll come over here thinking I'm gonna grab the Kodama. And then I fight those guys, and then I forget. Goldfish memory. Just put the water resistance rings on. Power gets cut in half. I think I used the water rings too. Like, she didn't take me a lot of attempts or anything. I wasn't stuck on her for a long time. I just don't like those kind of boss fights. I don't like those kind of boss fights. Because I also use the fire rings on, you know, the fire goat with the hammer that sets the floor on fire. I use the fire resist rings for him. A ring and necklace, whatever the accessories are. Wait, so let me see. Did I get everything? Let me make sure. No, I didn't go down here, so I know I missed ninjutsu locks and a scampus, I think. Maybe not. Maybe just the locks. Actually, are there no scampuses? Because I could swear there's one over here. But maybe they don't have scampus in the expedition. Whoa, whoa. That's kind of awkward. Some days I do wonder if how to get this game for PC. You think your PC can handle it? I mean, if you get it on Steam, you can always get a refund. I don't know about other places, but Steam's pretty great about the refund policy. As the Firebomb build I mentioned yesterday holding up, am I still working on it? I'm still working on it. It's like not the worst, but it's definitely not great. Oh. Right, I forgot I was in Expedition. That's interesting. So instead of spawning by himself, he has a few helpers here. That's pretty new. Oof. Sorry about that. I mean, in that case, they should run it. Yeah, if it's pretty new, it should run. Let's see. Viper's Sanctum. I know what I want to do here. Back to bird. Sort by type. Oni B. Then of course Epon. Because of course Epon. Actually, let's try Nioh for a little bit. Do I need here Constitution and Heart? Heart? Take on a spear with a good stream. Name a more iconic duo. You can't. But now that you mentioned spear, let me see if I have some updates, upgrades. I guess not. Any purity rolls randomly? Looks like no. Guess I can use like double bone power. Flash attack. Uses the maximum amount of ki that can be recovered by Q pulse. I wonder, can I put that on flourish? Because if so, that's just silly. Seems like a waste to get a game you already own for the PS4 or 5. I got it on launch on console, and then I got it on PC. Not a single regret was had. Though of course your mileage may vary. Oh. Uh-oh. Backy. Need to make my way towards barrier. What do we got? Purification talisman, lightning talisman. Lightning. Chicken. Tiger running. Need sneak attack. It's usable items. Sort by type. Oh, there's sneak attack. Uh-oh. That'll work. Grab that. How's it going? Forever Spear? Forever Spear. Yep, doing a spear run. For now. Ninja drops down. That's kind of sneaky. Just when you think it's safe. Oh. That hurts. Alright, Kinesis. Hope you have a good rest of your night. How do I smell another fire focus playthrough? Nah. It's just because the fire Onibi dropped. I would have preferred lightning, but I'll take the fire Onibi. It's level heart. You know what? I could have just left this. Let's see, make offering. A lot of corruption weapons. You can set those to auto purchase. Auto purchase with that, that's fine. You remember farming the lightning one? Yeah. Lightning. We can do lightning. First ride you can get is the Yoshimoto Dark Realm. Trying to think. I know on the Yoshimoto fight, I mean not the fight, but the map, there's some fire ones that spawn, but a water one, don't quite remember. But that's cool. If I find one and it drops anyway. Almost forgot the one that spawns over here. Alright, I think I have all the Kodama up to this point. I love that I have flash attack. I have more than that actually. I can. Oh. Oh, let's see. Flying Monkey 2. Spear Bash. Only the classics. Water Wheel, Entangled Swirl. Twisting Spear, Chidori, Resounding Lunge. Poor Tornado. Doesn't show up for a while. Fatal Thrust, Wild Spear. How many hours do I have in this game? Quite a bit. Because I got this game on launch for console. Then I got it again on PC. And I've just been playing it off and on across the years. So quite a few. Normally I would, but for this game it seems funny for me not to. Or it seems funnier for me not to. For that exact reason. I was waiting on him to finish, but I guess that was it. I was waiting on, or else I'll give you a negative Yelp review. Not a goofy goober. Let's see. What is Yelp? Hold on. Yeah, just making sure I wasn't going crazy. Like, Yelp is a place where people review your businesses. So if people leave you like a good Yelp review, or if they give you a bad Yelp review, it could help or harm your business. Yeah, it's like one of the bigger ones. Or like one of the biggest ones. Oop. I feel like I should join like Toyotomi or something. Maybe not. Maybe it's too early to say. It took you a bit to remember. Give me that horn. Or not. What the heck? Whatever. Thanks to South Park, we don't have Yelp over here. I remember that episode. Taste trying to get Mups' coordinates. I almost forgot, but was reminded that you can tell him up to Swedish without him ever disclosing it. Anyone learn this power? It's really only Taze that can do it. He's using 2% of his brain instead of the usual 1%. That's just how frightening his gifts are. If he focuses just a little bit. If he uses 3% of his brain, he'd be able to guess your date of birth correctly. This guy. Always a little tricky. Interesting. Open up a shortcut here. Hey, they're crazy. Akumo. I think that's how you pronounce it. Quite a few. Don't know the total. Because like I said, I've been playing since launch, off and on for years, on console and PC. Taze is interesting. Some days he'll annoy, and some days he'll use you a lot. That's the power of Taze. My favorite interactions was when a girl was talking about her ex and I was able to correctly guess who he was without her even disclosing it. I mean, you think I'm memeing. You only think I'm memeing. You hope that I'm memeing so that I don't know your true powers. You pre-ordered this one with the deluxe case? Nice. I think by the time this game came out, I was already done with like having physical copies. And I was moving on to digital only. So I never got like the physical. But I played this game first with the demo. Well, not this one, but Nioh 1. Why? How am I missing? But he's landing. How am I doing 0 damage? Okay. But anyway, I played Nioh since like one of the last demos. So there are scampers here. Why didn't I see the... Whatever. Love me some poison. I should be using bombs, huh? Played since the alpha. Nioh 2 since the alpha. I forget which like beta I played, but it was like you fought Toshie Maeda, the spear guy that yells all the time. You fight him. And I forgot what stage you could do in the demo. But you could do another stage. Like there was a 1v1 versus him. But then also a stage you could play. That's how I like hallucinated that. Because I absolutely can't remember the stage I played. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. I just typed in his name in beta. Open beta, Switchglaive. That's Toshie. Yeah. So I did this beta, whichever one is one. So in 2019. Nioh 2 beta, level 1 Toshie. Yeah, so I fought this guy during the beta. But there was another stage that you could do also. I just don't remember which one it was. But you fought him, or you fight Imagawa for the rematch. Imagawa Die Hard. You fight Toshie on that map for some reason. And it's like slightly altered a little bit. Oh boy, I missed Spear Bash. I shouldn't be wasting those. Because I gotta use them on slimes. Switchglaive is fun? Yeah, Switchglaive is a lot of fun. It took a while for it to click with me. But nowadays I really like it. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Okay. Honestly, rapid build up for paralysis and poison. Yeah, Switchglaive does do a lot of hits. So it is really good at building up. Or like a lot of hits really fast. 2 snakes. Herbal Remedy. Oh, no more arrows. Is there anything in here? I haven't been in here yet. Did I get a matchlock or anything? I have one. It's probably gonna make a move. Like, pretty sure they'll hear it. Nope. Catwalking. Should probably head over to the antitoxin. Extra key recovery. It's pretty nice. Kind of lightning. Should probably go for that. Put it on piercing rain or whatever. There we go, that's better. I guess I could just go up there. See neutral behavior. And of course, the corruption weapon triggered when I don't need it to. Classic, classic. Got the poison again. Oh, I have a lot of antidotes. Last I checked, I had 4. Now I got 12. I'll take that. Cool, cool. Drop your bow. Okay. At least I didn't die there. I almost used the wrong one. So I'll get everything to 15. And then just go from there. Uh-uh. There we go. Still not all the Kodama. Which one am I missing? Oh. This guy here? Nope. Wow. Still another one. I'm just out of practice. Let's drop this guy a soul core. We'll give him a Gaki soul core. See what he does with it. He doesn't care for it. What a shocker. Pretty sure I got the one in the cave. Never mind. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I got this guy. Incorrect. And that's all of them. Bring the squad. Hard to fight.
Nioh.
Hey there, Widow. How you been?
若い衆はわしをそう呼んだ。あやかしの女と出会ったあの日までは、わしはあやかしを滅ぼすソハヤの刀を打ち砕き、それまでの名も捨てた。刀の与える不死の魂なぞ生死、共に誓ったは人妖が融和して暮らせるよう。霊石を集め、
I guess I can use... Oh. Let's do the dojo missions. So the run is this? Spear. Spear is one of the weapons I was saving for last for the single weapon type run. So finally getting around to doing it. Then I might turn it into something else. I was thinking maybe yokai shifting or maybe something really tanky. We'll see. I'm also doing like solo expeditions to make things slightly more interesting. Hard fight? Oh great Nioh Captain, I humbly request your expertise. What's up? Is it possible to reset your samurai shuffling skill tree? Yep. So if you go to the dojo, you see down here, you push Y. Or if you're on PlayStation, it's triangle. So Y or triangle when you're at this menu. And you can reset your skills. So it says you may reset the skills you have learned and regain all of your skill points. And it costs money to do it, but I have like 50k and it costs like 1,000. Well, this one costs 2,000. Yeah, it's generally nothing crazy in terms of like pricing. Yeah, you pay like a small gold fee. I kind of wish these were optional. They're all so very basic. But I guess if they're optional, people will skip them. And then be like, how do I use magic? You're very welcome. You're rebuilding at in-game, so you have unlimited coin, pretty much. Let's see. We're done with the dojo, thankfully. Grab Barrier Talisman, finally. And then we can grab from the ninja tree. What am I aiming for? I can get the antitoxin pill, which I do want. And then the anti-paralysis pill. Okay. Back to the solo expeditions. Here for the blacksmith. Setting point. Oh, I can equip a whopping 1. Poison, paralysis. I would like more than 1. Maybe that's what I should do. I should level my magic. I'll level magic and dex to 10. Just so we can equip more stuff. For now, let's get dex. So we can have 2 of each. Or 3. The next level up, it'll be that one. We equip sort by type. Equip barrier. Then we equip paralysis, poison. Then later we get like levitation. Shrapnel bomb there. So I can use sacred water for when I really need it. Samurai. Got enough for the 3. For Shifling. We have enough for Arcana of Lightning, which we can then put on Piercing Rain. Nice. Actually, not a bad throw. Oh. Umi Bozu Soul Core. That's actually kind of great. Let's equip that. So we change. I do have a boot now. Actually, no. Let's stay with the bird for now. Stick with the bird. So we'll put the bombs here. There we go. So now we got fire, Onibi, water with the Umibozu. And then lightning with the Arcana of Lightning.
何言っておくけど慣れ合うつもりはないから早く終わらせましょう
Of course. Only I had slightly better accumulation. Oh, that's new. There's an archer up here. Kind of a shame those aren't like one-shot afflictions. How I feel waking up knowing that I won't have to explain to people why Trunks got different hair color in DBZ. Hey there, Stein. Good to see you, man. Also, good afternoon, Chris. Form of power is this? lot of archers here. You're late or just on time? Yep, it's like 2 a.m. where they are. Well, at least Kinesis. I haven't was there too. Yeah, it was pretty lively. Love to see it. It's not what I wanted to use. Even Unspeakable was here, yep. Are you standing in the fire? Mumio, please. Unfortunate. The main mission? Side mission. It's the one with Mumio. Let me get rid of the dweller. I cannot tell what the Epon's doing. Yeah, I do want it. Anga's back for saved. Epon, my beloved. Actually, a pretty crazy one at that. Yokai Ki Pulse and Yokai ability damage. I'll use it. Let's see, what other missions do we have for this region? The Search. The Greedy Hunter. Oh, let's knock out this one first. Even more fire. It's just a coincidence. Just a coinky dink. Spent 5 hours on Azumi yesterday and got him in 2 tries today. What a fight. Hey, congrats. Isn't that always crazy? It takes you ages to fight a boss, and then you come back the next time and you beat him first or second try. Big guy nerfs himself to balance the universe for local yokai. Sounds like the title for the next stream. Their face was really interesting. I don't really know what happens when he knocks the spirits out of you. I guess if he knocks all of them out of you, I don't know, he gets a buff or something, or you just game over. Wasn't interested in finding out. One time I did lose a few. He gets all of his health back when he grabs. Does he? Because I know he like permanently loses like a chunk of it. I think whenever you grab him. Hey there, Anangu. Anangu849. How you doing? Let's see. Drop a bandit axe for this guy. Just chilling. Same. I see. Beat him before I had to learn the mechanics. Just how I like it. Oh. Alrighty. Unexpected. Almost done with Daredevil, the third season. It really gets you concerned over fictional characters. That what? Whatever, that's fine. Deserved. Somehow I just take a swim in the water. That's fine. And G Plus is brilliant because I enjoyed it more so than like the first NG run. I guess because I had like the skills and stuff unlocked, so I could have fun with it. Oh, wow. The lightning, the slow on the lightning. The new Daredevil is good. Man, I was my own worst enemy there with the lightning slow. Hey there, Aiden. Let's not kill ourselves this time. Now, was that so hard? Enjoying the extra spice. It's funny, I've killed myself more. I like rolled off a bridge and died, and then I put lightning on this guy, on this Epon, and then tried to burst counter him, but the lightning made him slow enough to survive it, or to avoid it. So then I died. Skill issues all around, I say. But it's definitely more interesting. I already got the Kodama over here. I'm brave, man. Does that kill? Of course it kills. What? What a shock. Oh know if I have any anima. I don't know if I have enough anima. But yeah, for new game runs, actually, since I'm about to mention it, let me check my armor. Not my armor, but my weapons. Actually, not too bad. Level 16 to level 25, not a bad jump. But I was gonna say, I typically don't fuss with armor much. Whoa, thought I was gonna die again. Don't fuss with armor much on a fresh game until I get to the set that I want. Guess I'm going this way. Exciting stage. Watching Vex actually haywire with the tone fizz. I wonder what it was. This guy's got it. Never had a chance. But yeah, I could look at it if you want and tell you what I was doing there. Timestamp or whatever. Yeah, you can link it. Let's not die immediately at the start of the stage. Maybe spear is the best weapon to pair with spear. It just makes too much sense. Oh, 1 second. Oh, if you posted a link, it doesn't show. Maybe YouTube is you should use fire on the Epon. I mean, why not? Fight fire with fire. Flash attacks are so good. Low HP is so bad. Archers are so bad. What's up, Aiden? Nah, nothing's showing up for me if you're linking it. So maybe YouTube doesn't allow links. Which I guess makes sense. But yeah, in that case, you could just tell me the time. And I can check it out. I keep falling off the bridge. I keep falling off a bridge. Timestamp is 1852. Let's see. You can mute my voice. And he said it's 1852. Oh, that's not Tonfist. That's Fist. That's Beyond Infinity with Fists. I'm using Fists, and then for 1852, I swap over. Like I have Tonfist to begin with, and then I swap really quick to Fists, and then do Beyond Infinity. Is what it is. Look at this Gaki just chilling on the branch. That's kind of cool. He's just hanging out. They didn't seem to know. Hey, yo, John, how you doing? It's just a cool shot for. And then he's gone. But how you been? What you been up to? Doing good. Just ordered some food. I ordered some food. They got my order wrong. Missing half of what I ordered. So sad. Personally, Uber Eats is pretty painless with the refund policy. But my food. Actually, for this map, I can just go straight to the event room. I wonder how that's changed. That is pain. So I don't actually eat out much anymore. Or, order out anymore. Because it's just way too expensive. So I do it every once in a while. So for it to be messed up, it's kind of messed up. Oh, I'm dead. Feels like the throw burst counter is the best one in the game. Lets you dodge and have an easier time. Is that gonna hit me? It didn't. Good. It kind of depends. Throw lets you be a lot more reckless because it gives you a fail safe in the form of that dodge. So I play a bit differently with Furl, knowing I have a free dodge. But I tend to prefer Brute. Don't tell me you're a yokai. I've killed so many it never ends. And then he's dead before the dialogue even finishes. What a guy. This game looks so good, the colors. It looks very nice. Alright, that should be all of the regions.
Nioh から南に下ったとこにある織田家の国だ。当主は信長様。最近勢力を伸ばしている新鋭の若い大名らしい。しかしな、この信長様はうつけだって噂もある。まあどっちにしろ道三様が娘を預けるほどの男だ。物おじしても始まらん。行こう、秀の字。美濃より落ち延びてまいりました商人の藤吉郎と申します。隣は仲間の秀千代。この度は拝謁をお許しください。誠に恐悦に。
Alright, back to expeditions.
Me.
kind of interesting. I'll think about it later. That cutscene is too funny. Yeah, with the naked build. Because the cutscene tries to like account for you wearing armor. And when you're not wearing armor, it just looks so goofy. We probably won't get Rise of the Ronin DLC. Probably not. Because they tend to do a good job advertising ahead of time that they're going to have DLC for the game. So if they do end up having DLC for Ronin, that'd be an actual surprise. We would have heard something by now, yeah. Rise of the Wolong. Rise of the Ronin is getting the Wolong achievement. I mean, Wolong had DLC. Wolong had pretty great DLC. Yeah, what Mip said makes the most sense. Are you planning on making more Nioh 2 videos? I love learning new stuff. Yeah, I got plans on making more Nioh 2 videos. Let's escape from there. Yeah, not every game needs DLC. It's always nice, of course. But never necessary. Well, for the most part, never necessary. Yep, this is a fresh playthrough. This is level 35. I'm level 29, so I'm slightly below the recommended level. Beyond Infinity timing seems tougher than the fighting game combos. Yeah. Oh. Crazy old lady. Almost ran me over. You want as much content for Rise of the Ronin as possible? I mean, understandable. I'm hoping they, or not they, but I'm hoping somebody makes like a randomizer mod for Ronin. I feel like that'd be pretty amazing. Really? As much as this game? Nah. Though it's hard. I don't know any game that has the same amount of death as this game. But it does have a lot of depth to it. Used to have done the boss rush mode in Sekiro, same. I stopped playing it around the time that came out, or before that came out. DMC 5 or 3, that's fair. Came on but fall off ledges so easily. Warframe does. Never actually played Warframe. It's janky death. I understand. Sometimes that can be the best kind. Is that a Kappa? Of course it is. You beat Sekiro once and went on about your day. I 100% it. And then I was done. Oh wait, we're still in the dark room. I 100% it, but I tend to 100% games that I like. For Sekiro, it was like, I might as well. I wasn't necessarily hooked on the game or anything. No health or damage upgrades. What a Giga Chad. Eh. Wonder how be Yatsu with no armor. Yatsu's like one of the... I don't know. Yatsu's not too hard of a boss. Probably takes some getting used to, but once you're like you know, once you're used to fighting them, I guess they're pretty straightforward. So you hear the melody of the clings. Tell sweet pitbox is intense. Is nonsense. Ah, it's not too bad. Now you want to play some Sekiro? Why not? Ah, I see. Let's see. Any purity spears? Nope. What's with my inventory? What do you mean? Millions of copies of the same weapon? Also, if you don't know in Nioh, whenever you're using a weapon, the game is more likely to drop the same kind of weapon you have. So I'm using the Bone Pile Spear, so the game is more likely to drop Bone Pile Spears. And I got like 2 equipped, so... I could definitely get rid of some of them. But a lot of them are useless at this point. Oh. Accidentally fell down there. Got him. Is it affected by not wearing armor or doing expeditions? I don't think those are a factor. Because the same is also true for armor. So if you're wearing armor, whenever armor drops, it's more likely to be... I'm so good, thank you. Oh, corruption weapons. They awaken and I swap them out because I don't realize they awakened. Requires cross spear. We'll fight them one at a time. I should have joined the Mighty Clan. Now that I think about it. So I can one-shot grapple. Oh. Of course. Off-screen Gaki. Let me do that. Okay. But yeah, so these grapples could be one-shots. Easiest way of dealing with the snakes. Needs to go back up this way, I think. I don't think there's another way back up. So I'll just go the long way. The way you run, I can tell you're a pro. It's me. Well, thank you. No more arrows. That's just great. Oh, didn't even see like fog here. She just materialized. Oh, another one. Or is she aiming? I'm dead. Wow. Unlucky. Oh, you can yokai shift instantly there, huh? Unlucky there. This is more than enough meter to fight Imagawa. What could possibly go wrong? Unlucky someone. Oh, that reached. Neutral behavior, of course, it's the one I used. Oh. He'll be alright. Oh, there is an Onibi here. I forgot about the water Onibi. Oh, let's see if he drops anything. Kinda doubt it. Stranger things have happened. That's the wall up there. The wall doesn't like me. Uh-oh. Oh, really? In the corner. I thought I had yokai shift there, but I yokai shifted after the other death. Oh man, I had like 22k Emerita. And now it's gone 6k. Have I done deaths? Yep, I've done the deaths. I wonder if I can check. So there's like an Emerita lost stat. You just had another person from the server chat like a bot? Really? Who was it this time? You can tell. Next we go. Well, it was gonna drop down, but I think I waited. All right, everybody's alive again. Awkward. How about that? I guess I should work on getting some of this Emerald back. Some user called Sydney. I've noticed bots are like more likely to have like AI anime, like profile pictures. But yeah, Widow's saying it's somebody named Sydney. Which level of Underworld do I play? I cleared the entire Underworld, deaths included. Alright, let's go back here. Friendly behavior. Use subs for Underworld. What kind of build are you using for the Underworld? You speed running deaths daily? Nice. What's your favorite weapon? I know someone on YouTube was asking. Or they were saying they were struggling with the Underworld. So I was asking them what build they use. You play dual swords, Take Mikaizuchi and Kagutsuchi? Take and Kaga. No, it's gotta be like Take Manakata, right? Take Manakata and Kagutsuchi? Split staff fist Oyamatsumi? Ah. Fist and split staff. That's the Kukai. That's the Kukai special. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't have. And Turkey, you're saying you're on like floor 40 of the Underworld? Is there a particular boss that's giving you a hard time? Because I think if you made it to floor 40, you should be able to make it. You should be able to keep progressing, honestly. Because I think by that point you fought in most of the bosses. Oh, it's the mobs giving you a hard time. Poke poke. Oh, that's not all the Kodama. Oh boy. Well, Turkey, if you would like assistance and you're on PS5, there's someone on the Switch side that's offering help. But yeah, for the mobs are tough, to be honest, or to be fair. In some cases, fighting the mobs. Oh, that's not the Kodama. Okay, cool. But yeah, in some cases, the mobs can be tougher than the actual boss floor. Ah, he's on PC. Now, unfortunately, there is no crossplay for Nioh. But yeah, if you're using lightning and fire, Take Mikaizuchi and Mikaizuchi and Kagu. That's an interesting combination. I don't know if it's good or bad, but that is an interesting combination. I can't like really think of a reason why it would stop you from like progressing. At least in the Underworld, you should be fine. It's just a matter of getting used to the mobs, I guess. What clan are you in? Because one thing I could recommend is like joining the Honda clan and maybe getting the wild boar helmet. Because the Honda clan keeps you from getting one shot, but it's not 100% guarantee unless you have the helmet, the wild boar helmet. So combining those two should help deal with like the one shot grabs you're struggling with. The cursed mobs are disgusting. Furl dodge into Cyclops is always a little awkward. Actually, I got Cyclone. I got not Cyclone, but Various Husband. Merchant Sakama. Osugi Clan. Get free protection. True. That does take some setting up though. But yeah, alternatively, the Usugi Clan. If you're able to... Do I have any? I was gonna say throw yokai pots, but I don't know if I have any myself. Of course, I'm like on the first stage. Yeah, so if you have like yokai pots or the Tatari Moke Owl, and you're in the Uesugi clan, you can set up your own protections, or you could just rely on the enemy yokai to provide you with some buffs. But good, I have all of the Kodama. I should probably level up actually. Yeah, the bird one for sure. Tatari Moke. I'm never confident in pronouncing that thing's name. Let's see, level up. Man, I lost like 2 levels. We'll get 10 Dex and 10 Magic and see how we're feeling there. Because I, at the very least, want to use buffs. So I can get my proficiency up early. Because it always sucks to have to level it later. You always get 10 candles from the tea shop. Love this guy.
Oh, また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。
What's wrong with Uber Eats? What's so terrible? Hey there. Oh, come to the YouTube side. But yeah, it's Turkey Balls that's having some trouble with the underworld. Oh. Kinda wish... I guess we can body swap. We don't have any fun... What a guy. Alright. Back to body swapping. Oh. There's no key ever. Whatever, that's fine. I'll be sure to have barrier going properly next time. Izanagi Susuna? Oh, that is a pretty powerful combination. Izanagi gives actually both of them give a pretty big damage boost.
手に入れた当主の座は幻か。寸円山に栄えしよくやむ。世の亡き後は盟友らの草刈り場となり果てよう。うつけ信長に伝え。
I do like Imagawa. But anyway, Turkey. What enemy specifically? I know you said it was like random mobs. But is there an enemy in particular whose grabs giving you trouble? Because for almost any enemy, for almost any enemy with a grab, they have like an easy way to get around it. Or to avoid it. Hey there, Say. How you doing? Imagawa die hard almost immediately. The Underworld Soldiers and Assassin Yokis. The Underworld Soldiers. The Underworld Soldiers have the... Is that my phone? Right. How you doing, Say? You hate the Flying Skull and the Spear Skeleton Soldier. The Spear Skeleton Soldier is everybody's bane. Very bold of me to aggro all of these guys. Am I gonna... Of course I'm not gonna make that. I should have thought how far away I was. No. Alright, Mr. Axeman, just me and you. I saw this guy drops the Wild Boar helmet I was talking about earlier. I wonder will they drop it here? Not that I'll even want to use it. Let's see, pickaxe. Nothing. Cheapskate. Doing well, just chilling. Too lazy to play, so just watching. And a bit sad to skip a scene. Ah. Sorry about that. But yeah, right now I'm just doing a spear run, which isn't anything unique really. But before this, I was playing Kazan and then Rise of the Ronin. But before that, I was playing through Nioh with every weapon, like a sword playthrough, Odachi playthrough, and I was saving spear for last. So this is the last one I'm doing. Then I'll do other kind of themed runs, but. For now, we're finishing the armor. Yeah, I never bother with armor until I get to the set that I want. I even forget to check up on weapons. But people have been mentioning. I guess I'm all caught up, actually. Not gonna worry about it. You can't do sword or spear or hammer? Really? Hammer's pretty easy, honestly. Hammer's very simple, straightforward. Let me use this. Oh, brother. There goes my Crusher title. We'll do some cheese on him. A little body swap cheese. Oh, no, you don't. Didn't think I was gonna get him there. I just really wish I had Tornado. Oh, he's done. Done like dinner. I mean, I can, but I find it boring. Ah, okay. Why sword do you have an Odachi? I mean, they're pretty different. I saw DLC weapons such as Split Staff, Switchblade, and Fist all clicked on. Yeah, for me, the first two... Well, the Split Staff didn't click with me immediately. But the Fist did. The Fist was super interesting to me. So I ended up really going hard, learning the Spear. Not the Spear, but the Fist. By that point, I already was decent with the Spear. But Odachi does look cool. Odachi has some of the best designs. Nice human boss split staff for yokai, really? For me, it's kind of the opposite. Like for yokai bosses, I like fists so I can opportunist. And then for split staff, I have more luck with humans. Changing Ways, Dragon Dance. What do I do versus humans? I don't Shin Crusher enough against humans. The rest is kind of a blur on what I do with Split. You just know every humans. So to answer it a different way, when I like fight stuff, I don't really think about the actions that I'm doing. Like people ask about like what kind of combos and stuff. Do I have like set combos in mind? I was like, no, I just kind of know what buttons to push and when. Kind of the same. I'm kind of just waiting on the enemies to twitch a certain way, and then I'll just react to it. Humans don't twitch very much. They kind of just block. So they're a lot easier to deal with. Having low-key is quite the experience. Because it always makes me realize how wasteful I am with my actions. I'm also the opposite with dual swords. I would use dual swords for like a tanky build and not necessarily a low HP build. What's my inventory space at? It's not even full yet. Not even close to full. I don't know what kind of weapon I would use for like a critical build though. Like I guess maybe spear. So I can probably use any kind of build with spear. Maybe fists. For the same reason. Every time you do Flying Dragon, you do about 40 to 60k damage. I've played with numbers off so long, I can't tell you how good that is or not. Switchglaive Arc of Chaos. Oh, that for sure. Poor Switchglaive. I tend to like shy away from Arc of Chaos. Like it's a very, very good move. But for a lot of players, Switchglaive becomes an Arc of Chaos machine. But I was gonna just shy away from it. You don't use it much? Yeah. Not calling out any players, of course. Just, you know, I would prefer not to use it. Easy move, yeah. It became a better throwing weapon than the hatchets, just based off one move alone, which is kind of criminal. Yep, some people gotta do what they gotta do. Which, like I said, I'm not hating on it. Because I think at least most players have been there, where they resort to some kind of cheesy tactics to beat a boss or something they're struggling with. Back in Nioh 1, I did a lot of cheesing until I got better at the game. So there's no way I'd be like, you know, at other players that do the same. I just hope that eventually they end up appreciating the game a bit more. Like they stick with it long enough to start getting into the mechanics deeper. Because it's sort of a good sign, you know? Like instead of quitting, you know, rage quitting or whatever at the game, they try to stick with it and beat it through whatever means they can. And if they're willing to stick with it like that, then maybe they'll be able to stick with it a bit longer until they get like better, you know? But for fist, often drain the key with fist, then is in a drop, then Epon, visceral, Epon is in a You can train yourself to use key flux, really? Key flux isn't that bad. Cause you really just I don't know if you still like kind of struggle with it, but the trick is, you know, the key pulse button, you press it and then you just push one extra input. Like you hold the key pulse button and then you make one extra input. I mean, I can't really. Yeah, you just hold the button and make like one extra input, which is to whatever stance you're not already in. But yeah, I also never properly learned how to like flux 2. Like the way I do it, I just like slide my hand, like slide my finger across like all 3 stance buttons. And I mean, it works. I just slide it across all 3. I never pay attention to what stance I'm in because I'm always swapping stances. So it's really hard to like properly flux 2 when I don't even know what stance I'm in at the moment. So just pushing all the buttons. New build. Finishing out my single weapon playthroughs. Tentacle. So I used to, well, not used to. So before Kazan and before Ronin, I was doing like a playthrough of every weapon. So like Odachi only playthrough, dual swords, whatever. And was gonna end it on fists. But then Ronin came out and stuff, so I never got to finish. But now I'm finishing. You're comfortable with Flux 1, but Flux 2 is difficult? Yeah, same here. Cares about Flux or Key Pulse? Yeah, that's also the other thing. I like to build around like high key recovery, so I don't have to worry as much about recovering key with the pulses. Because even though the key pulsing is pretty fast, I like to play really aggressive and like really fast. So sometimes the key pulsing slows me down, and I would just prefer like to have like some good passive key recovery. Yeah, so I actually started working on that tentacle. I'm actually like currently in like the bomb clan. Hold on. I just haven't bothered to swap out of it. I probably should. Let me do that because yeah, right now I'm in that clan for bomb damage. I was working on it after the stream. But I don't know what clan to be in. Oh, but right, let me show you before I swap. So yeah, currently in the Matsunaga clan for bomb damage. Because I was trying out some stuff. Oh, I can go back in case you didn't see it. But Matsunaga's clan gives 20% base. But then, all clans give an extra bonus. So it's like, I think it caps at 26, it might go higher. Yeah, that's the clan I was in. And I was testing some stuff. And I was kind of having success with it, but also kind of not. Of course, it would be Matsunaga. Of course. I feel like I should be in Honda's clan. No, for now, let's do Maeda for now. Usugi? It's too late. Just as I read that, I clicked the button. It's too late now. It's too late to apologize. Who sang that? Justin Timberlake? Maeda and the one with protection are your go-tos? Yeah, that's the Uesugi clan. It's 2 OP. It's super good. I've definitely used it before. Oops. Back to solo expeditions. Do you get any bonuses for solo expeditions? Potentially more Amrita. Because more enemies spawn, basically. And since you're fighting more enemies, you know, they give more Amrita, so you level a little faster. Unless you die anyway. But speaking of, let's get that Kodama blessing. But yeah, I'm doing it for the challenge, not because there's any like benefit to it. I wouldn't recommend doing expeditions solo. Unless you do want the extra challenge. Just tried Expedition Refined, man. Felt a bit like Nioh 1 vibes, yeah. I was saying that the other day when I was doing some expedition runs. Some of them genuinely felt like Nioh 1 moments, which is great, actually. Because Nioh 1, one thing I'll always say about Nioh 1 is it felt more challenging. Well, not that it felt more, it was more challenging. Plus the like arrangements of enemies were a lot more like brutal. It's kind of sad to see it go with Nioh too, with their more reasonable encounters. But it's nice that you can bring that back with expeditions a little bit. It was straight up dying sadistically. Yeah. The side missions, some of the side missions were really sadistic. It definitely feels like they still had the like Ninja Gaiden mindset when designing some of those side missions. And it really stands out. Like, I've gone back to Nioh 1 like twice now recently, and each time the main missions, like, they can have like some challenging points here and there, but overall they're not too bad. But the side missions, there's like a big jump in difficulty in some of those side missions. You remember kiting enemies for tens of minutes? Was it the one map? Was it like a revenant that spawned? It was like an early region, because I think I did the same, just running up like the ramp and then dropping down. Return of the Gourd. Oh, that mission. I mean, that mission was worth it. Nioh was brutal. It was. I should have shot the boulder. What am I doing? But yeah, Nioh 1 was brutal. Oh boy, you were wrong. Yeah, the Revenant one. Yeah, that map. I know exactly the one. Like I said, I did the same. Or Spurs White Tiger and Yukiona. White Tiger's one of my favorite fights. Yukiona though, I got friends that say she's easy to dodge. I still kind of struggle with her. Like dodging like one of her AoEs, I have trouble with. But White Tiger, I like White Tiger. I like him a lot more in Nioh 1 over Nioh 2. Same for Toad. Toad is one of my favorite bosses in Nioh 1. They made him slightly worse in Nioh 2. Well, yeah, slightly worse in Nioh 2. You played our game without Sloth. That's why I felt brutal. I mean, I never used the Sloth. Sloth is cheating. You played the real game. Uh-oh. I was out of key for a while there. Fighting the snakes in these narrow alleys are just so awkward. Have I played the duel? Yep, I've done all the missions in Nioh. I've cleared all of them solo. With no cheese, no living weapon, no sloth, no weakness talisman. Wish you get used to when he was on? Yeah. That's how it goes. As you start doing the hard challenges. As you start getting used to the challenges, you just get better, period. We're dropping down and we're yokai shifting. I wonder what would be the best way to build a yokai shift build. Oh. I am just cornered here. I don't have any anima. Unfortunate. I kind of wanted to deal with. I still don't have any anima. Okay, I somehow survived. Awkward. Awkward twice. Yeah, it definitely is fun to go back and forth. Appreciate you watching the video. But yeah, I do want to like make it a point to go back to Nioh 1 every now and again. It's cursed. Serious One Night Castle. Anything I want to change here? Let's see. Oh, I have like a lot of levels. Interesting. So station. Grab those. Hayabusa. Yeah, I still struggle with Hayabusa also. He's one of the scarier boss fights. Like for sure he's one of the hardest boss fights in the game. Hayabusa's crackhead content in both games.
おう、またさ。ここで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
俺を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がこのか。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようった物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
城なんて一から建てた。
You beat him with the Nodachi. You missed your 20% skill damage. Weapons were so busted in Nioh 1. Everything was so busted in Nioh 1. It was great. Well, that's a lot of enemies. Even stones were, yeah. Do I have better? Just archers, Kunimoto. You remember kunai builds in Nioh 1? Yeah, they tried to nerf them, kinda. They succeeded with Nioh 2, but Nioh 1, you can still take it to the to the abyss. I was gonna say the depths, but the abyss. Oh. Great start. I was running out of gas or grass. Wanted to sneak attack him. I never did all the abyss, made it to like floor 30. I cleared it twice. Like twice and a half. I did it once on console, and then once over time on PC. That one took a lot longer, because I would just do like a bit. And then the half was like I had a buddy that wanted to co-op the Abyss. And then work schedules got too messy, so we couldn't finish it, but we got like halfway through. So close enough. Maybe it's time for a new one playthrough again. Uh, you pray the IP isn't dead and we get a solid. Yeah, that's one thing I slightly worry about. Like, does Sony have like some kind of a stake in Nioh? Would they prevent one from being made? And Team Ninja had to move on from it? I kind of think it's theirs. I kind of think it's Team Ninja's, and they could just make another one whenever they want. Oh. Ran out of key there. Ran out of key at the end. You do miss the old elements? Same. I don't think 2 did poorly. I think 2 did alright. Old lady. Snake. Off you go.
Oh, 頼ってきてくれたところすまねえ。ここいらはもう俺らの縄張りじゃなくなっちまってん。
Actually, probably could have waited. Let's see. I'll let Aquaman fight Monkey for now. Oh, he just died in one hit there. Okay. He almost got me. Oh, it's close. You had one job, Aquaman. One job. 危なかったぜ. Right. Actually, let me do my titles. So which titles should I grab? Extended Yokai Shift, Anima Charge. Oh, the Realm Resistance, I guess. It's fine. Jitsu Power. Maybe I should try Elixir Efficiency or Efficacy. You know what? Sure. Let's give it a go. Take a page from Raiden's playbook. Wait, Wyra. Oh, Torch Spear. Love to see that. I have 2 Torch Spears. Wait a minute. Beautiful. Love it. Hey, yo, Panda. Anybody particular going on? Nah, it's like a fresh playthrough. Have I played Wanted Dead? I have not. Let's see what it is. Wanted Dead. Never even heard of it, actually. Oh, it was created by the old Team Ninja guys. The old Ninja Gaiden guys. I think Taze was talking about this. Maybe not. First playthrough Spear run, yep. Spear is like the last weapon run. I just put it off for obvious reasons. Looks fun, apparently very hard. Wouldn't surprise me, considering, you know, the people behind it. I wonder if Itagaki was part of that team. Oh, no keep. Had enough for 1 dash, no roll. Hostile behavior, of course. I always check a little too late. Oh, of course. What in the... What in the world? Yeah, Mups, what have you been playing since you beat Kazan? And what have you been playing, Panda, since you haven't gotten Kazan yet? Oh, you know what? Forgot to get that Kodama here. You stream Nioh? Exciting. I'll have to check the VOD. Waiting for motivation. Don't know why he dropped down, but maybe it's just time for NHL 94. The people have been waiting. You got Returnal for $10 on Steam? Hold on.
always darkest before the dawn.
Look at these lies. This slander. I don't even really know what kind of game it is. Nah, not Steam. Don't tell me console. Kidding. Did I get the Kodama back here? I did. And the ones in the house? Monkey. Ah, CD keys. Honestly, sounds like a piracy site, but maybe not. It just sounds like one of those older sites where you just download the full game. I don't know. Never used on the site. Is it bad? Oh no. I don't know anything about it. I'm just saying the name kind of reminds me of one of those sites.
砦を直すのにうってつけのやつがいたんだが、今や俺も手に負えんくらい凶暴になっちまったな。
Oh, there's a cat here. I mean, it sounds fine to me. Why not? All of a sudden, the BBO jersey song popped into my head. What a random thing to remember. true. He's not dying. I guess I can go the long way. Oh no, Mups. Didn't mean to worry you like that. I'm a boomer, I don't know about this stuff. Oh. It just gives me another Magina Soul Core. Think I made the wrong drop down. Let me go back around. Yeah, I did. Well, that kind of sucks. Back up. Did I just... I don't know. I don't know how I did it twice. But we just did it twice. All the Kodama have been found. Mission accomplished. Did I do this mission without dying? That's pretty good. Oh, haven't beat the boss yet.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。怖い。かなり怖い。頼んだぞ。
Oh, there goes my Crusher title. Feels bad. I'm surprised that reaches. Now my item box is full. Not bad though.
よしよし。
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。
Tying you down first try with duels, nice. That shit's gonna be a pain today. She was a big pain the first playthrough. And then again with Great Swords, she was kind of a pain. But after that, she's been not bad at all. I'm pretty used to fighting that enemy type at that point, or, you know, at this point. The Adept missions already. Let's go do those. Let's see. I guess I can use the Master Swordsman set again. Let's see. We have the Warrior. Omnio is quite a bit behind. Right, time to get some clothes, I guess. The end of an era. Wonder how long will it take for him to drop the set though. Yeah.
妙な体で戦場に立つつもりか。 これほどの打ち込み、逆たぶりぞ。
Robe, Sakama. So just need the gloves and the boots. I guess the sword. Am I doing a new playthrough? Yep. New playthrough. Did he drop his sword? Nope. We need the sword, I think. We're not going to use the sword, but we need the sword. For the skill damage. I mean, I guess we don't need the skill damage. Because we don't really spam skills with spear. So I guess just the 4 pieces of the armor. We got the Kama. Let's see, spear. Got twisting spear. We don't have tornado yet. Wild spear. Coal the herd, which is very important. Spider will. I do want fatal thrust. Fatal thrust on those. Okay. Back to the dojo. Let's get the rest of the clothes. Oh. Make offering to the Kodama. Alright, we got some moves there now. Oh wow, that hurt. Actually, since I already cleared this, I can go ahead and heal. I just need to beat him for the sets. Right, I don't have tornado. We're getting closer and closer to the completed moveset. Oh, if only I had the key. Got the sword. That's nice. What am I missing? Robes, bracer. Still need 2 pieces. Why's he gotta be so difficult? Am I dead? Of course. My key wouldn't recover in time. Feels bad. So it's my next game? Good question. Not sure. I think I might play through some more Rise of the Run-In. Let's see, Swordsman robes. I just keep getting robes. Oh no, I have a comma. I just need boots. Okay, I just need boots. Just give me the shoes, old man. And the beatings will cease. And it's shot 94. Surely he drops the boots this time. Or surely. What a cheapskate. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? That old man needs to retire, yeah. We're just helping him inch his way into the retirement home. Just gonna do some body swapping. Surely. He's dropping everything, but everything but the shoes. Hey, yo, Uros. How you doing, man? I used this to play the new game. You mean the Kusarigama? I'm doing alright. Started a new playthrough of Nioh 2. Trying to farm the shoes off this old man, the boots or whatever. He doesn't want to drop them. I just need the shoes. He doesn't want to hand them over. Oh, you mean when you finish new game, how do you suggest doing a new game plus? So for this game, I think it's the same way for the first Nioh. I don't quite remember. But for Nioh 2, you don't have to do every mission if you don't want to. So I would recommend doing it at your own pace. You just have to do enough missions to, well, basically every few missions you do, another region unlocks. And I would just recommend doing enough missions to unlock the final region. Because the way to get to the next New Game Plus is to beat the main story map where you fight Otakamaru. So just do enough missions to fight Otakamaru and then get to the next New Game Plus. And then that's kind of where you decide where you want to go. He still hasn't dropped the shoes. Insanity. But yeah, so for New Game Plus, just do enough missions to fight Otakamaru again, and then go to the next new game, and see how that goes. Because New Game Plus isn't a massive jump in difficulty, but New Game Plus Plus is. And so that might be a while. You might want to do that like slowly. You might want to just do all the missions, or just enough to where you feel comfortable with proceeding. But I would recommend just flying through New Game Plus, unless you struggle with that. Because if you're struggling with New Game Plus, just take your time through it. But if it's no big deal, if it's not noticeable at all, just like speed through to New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus. You got Kazan. Kazan really handled that a lot better with the scrolls that you guaranteed find. I appreciate not having to farm. How many times am I gonna have to beat this old man up? Well, he just dropped shoes. He's dropped everything else. What in tarnation? He still hasn't dropped them. I'm convinced they don't exist at this point. At this point, they just don't exist. Also, how much con do I need? 14 con. What am I sitting at? It's only 15 missions for New Game Plus. Yeah, so Uros, you just have to do 15 missions. You can do side missions. You don't have to do the main missions to get to the final mission, you know, to fight Otakamaru again. I mean, I fought him a few times already. He's dropped everything else at least more than once. But the thing I'm looking for, he hasn't dropped. Therefore, it doesn't exist. I'm just gonna keep body swapping him. There we go. Finally. Fine. After complaining so much, he dropped some. Nice. Now we can finally continue the game. Alright, let's see. We actually have like a disgusting amount of levels. It's actually just enough to qualify. Nice, nice. Favorite Kazan fight? You mean boss fight? Scalpel. Scalpel's the coolest boss in Kazan. Now we can go back to doing the expeditions solo. Then I'm out of yokai hunts. That was pretty cool. I saw like the brothers. Oh boy. I just got rolled. But yeah, the Bandit Brothers, people seem to hate them. I thought they were cool. Nowhere to go. I didn't want to roll off.
あいつ川に飛び込んで逃げやがった。
Reese OST might be your favorite boss. OST. Reese. Yeah. It's really cool. Especially when you land, like, you know, the counter. Whenever she does, like, the burst attack. Feels very impactful. Oh, that was close. Is DMC3 a long game? Nuh-uh. I did it in one stream. And I could have did it faster if I didn't get lost. But of course I only did like the base difficulty. Like, you know, with those games, like a big chunk of it is the replayability and doing like the higher difficulties and getting good in styling and so on, like Nioh. What a sneeze. But yeah, if you're just looking for like a single playthrough, it's pretty short. Yeah, that's reasonable. It seems pretty reasonable. This tutorial felt good. Good. Okay. Hey, yo, random. Good to see you again. Didn't dodge any of those kicks. Mazuina. It's a magic build. Nah, it's a fresh playthrough. So you see like recommended level 46. For right now, we're just using Master Swordsman armor and torch spear. Dual wielding torches, torch spears. Is that a new playthrough? Yep. Just finishing up what I was doing before Ronin and Kazan came out. Because I was doing a playthrough with every weapon. And I was saving Spear for last. And then I ended up playing Ronin and Kazan, so I never got to finish. So this is definitely the last one. The last of these kind of playthroughs. I definitely do other kind of themed playthroughs. Starting from new game. Kazan is so fun until you get stuck in a corner by an enemy. That's any game. Poke. Scampus acquired. Oh, actually, there's also Kodama on this map. So I should definitely be sure to grab those guys. Yeah. Door must be open from the other side. So I should have all the Kodama up here. Almost forgot that Kodama. Oh, I guess I can bring him along. Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. Oh. Random Archer. Classic. Hollow Fortress.
ごめん。半兵衛殿か。おお、やっと会えた。
どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てませぬ。お引き取りを。この力、もしやあなたが藤吉郎殿か。
いやー、久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬがお世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が死も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
Still sad about my order. Oh well. Oh
こ
well.
こが城への抜け道じゃ。久々に案内させてもらいますの。表は半兵衛や信長に任せるがよい。
Actually, let me drop down here and fight Anuyoki. Oh, of course. Now's a good time to use Barrier Talisman, probably. I get confused. Gosh darn it. Gotta slide on every Uber Eats. Oh. Oh, wow. Unfortunate. Unlucky. That's what happens when you get too cocky. You get killed twice by Anuyoki. Of all enemies. Better than Nagaki, but hard to get much worse.
えてくれんかの。
Actually, I need to go back down here. I can never tell if I like or hate this map. It's like definitely kind of cool, but also very confusing. One of the maps I still get regularly lost on. Oh, of course. Of course. Let's just do it again. Terrible start. Nioh with life drain on ability hit. That's actually pretty great.
Gomen.
ここが城への抜け道じゃ。久々に案内させてもらいますの。この手はハンデや信長に任せるがよい。
Let's actually have a rematch versus this time with less dying. Ideally. With one too many hits to apply that. But we got him. How I died twice on him before? No idea. The RNG gods have blessed you today. You just got a purple Gozuki and a purple Mizuki together. That's pretty cool. One of my favorite things to do back when I played on console was to collect scrolls of fun boss fights. Or like interesting boss fights. So that one would definitely be a keeper. Whoa. Hey man, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you, dude. Very unexpected. Thank you, thank you. It's NZT. Does the NZT stand for anything? Like New Zealand tennis? Either way, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. You're definitely keeping this? You do the same now with scrolls? Yeah. That became a game in itself. Just finding cool scrolls. It's a movie? NZT is a super drug. A super drug? Now I want... Hold on. Oh, the movie Limitless. I was gonna say, is that like that movie? I've actually heard of Limitless, but I never watched it myself. Maybe I'll check it out. I always watch random stuff after I'm done streaming. So that might be better than like 90% of the stuff that I look at. Most interesting scroll that I had has the one NPC that wears the red demon armor, Naotora. It's actually a lady. It's a lady wearing that armor. And I think it's like, what's his name's mom? Let me see. What the old edge? You know, it's her. You know, too. I can't really find any pictures of her. But there's a boss in the scroll called Nioh, like a secret boss, I guess. But she wears the red demon set. There's like no pictures of her. Yeah, that's like the rarest, most interesting scroll that I found. The ones the humans do get chaotic. Also, before then, like the wildest scroll that I had, it was like a purple, like Nioh Tengu. It was either purple Nioh Tengu or purple Ren, but they were together. I think it's safe for me to go down. Alright, let's see. There's one Kodama that's super tricky to get to. Actually, okay, I believe I just took the elevator the wrong way. Yep, Red Demon is also in Nioh 1. So I think the person that appears in the scroll is like his mom or something. Mama Red Demon or something. Because they have the same name, like the same naming sense. And they wear the same armor. So I assume it's related, or they're related. And yeah, Red Demon is a spear set. Nah, cause the character in Nioh 1 is a guy. And the one that shows up in the scrolls is a girl. Or like a woman. Uh-oh. Of course. Ah! Or sacrifices to the gravity god. Let's see, Kodama is... Can I make it from down here? I drop down there. Nice. The worst enemy in the way of the samurai is gravity, yeah. Then it stops being a problem, which is kind of surprising. You take like dramatically less fall damage. I don't want to fight this guy. You take dramatically less fall damage. Let me just take the elevator back up. Oh boy. Oh, lock on. Oh, there he is. Did I ever make a Scampus build? Nah. Nothing against Scampuses. Maybe I should though. If I can make it funny enough. Or like interesting enough. How do I get to that Kodama? Bullying Saito with cats does sound fitting. There he goes. Then I guess I can go around and grab the other two. Gonna run past this guy. Oh, dropped down too early. Of course. Of course, it's a wall. A wall walls me. I somehow forgot again. Oop. Kappa. Nice. That's all the Kodama. These walls hate me. Actually, let me go back and grab the other one. I saw the Kodama. Or the shrine. Oh. That's a different mob here. That black explosion tells me nothing. Oh boy, I'll be so happy when I get Tornado. Nice try. Man, let me get some key back. Actually, let me use barrier. Let's do a little body swap shenanigans. Dang, actually, never mind. Ismar down on second attempt with dual wields, starting to love him. I think dual swords might be one of the, or there's only 3 weapons, so I think dual swords might be the best of the 3 to fight Hismar, just because of what, whirlwind? I think it's whirlwind. No, it's one of those moves that lets you jump, lets you hit his face really easily. So I think those like might be my weapon of choice, just because of how easy it is to bonk him on the nose. Yeah, rolling. And then that one parry, Dragon Claw, and then that one parry, or whatever, you know, where you draw out the weapon, and it blocks whatever attack. I forget what it's called. That's also really good for him. But yeah, dual sword or dual wield has like a really flashy way of dealing with Hismar. Yeah, flash cutter. Oh.
霊石がここにあるはずの霊石がどこにもない。
Now I have 2 guardian spirits. How heavy is Ginryu? Anima bonus, Emerald absorption. Melee damage, Dark Realm. Extended Yokai Shift. It's so heavy. Not sure how it missed me that many times, but I will take it. Move. Of course. What are my thoughts on Kazan? Kazan's a great game. I wouldn't call it a Nioh clone, but it is a great game. Uh-oh. Of course. Of course. This umbrella is doing too much work. But the only thing that Kazan really has in common with Nioh is that they're both like fast-paced action games. But compared to Nioh, Kazan's lacking in quite a few fields. You just beat it, you don't know how to feel yet? About to start Nioh 2? They're both hard. Yeah, they're both hard. They're both like really hard games. But yeah, with Nioh, so like I said, they're both fast-paced action games, but Kazan feels slightly worse in that regard because, so for Nioh, you have the ability Ki Pulse, which is the ability to regenerate your ki, like on demand. So if you look at my health bar, I mean, you see my health bar, then the middle thing, that's your stamina or your ki, whatever. And doing actions, you can use up that ki, but then you can also just regenerate it. So if you're good at balancing ki pulsing, you're good at staying at max stamina, so you can stay aggressive and stay mobile and just stay in the action, versus Kazan, where when you're out of stamina, you have to wait on it to replenish. And that can feel bad a lot of the time. Especially if you do, or you are like used to being really aggressive. And then the other main thing that makes like Kazan and Nioh dramatically different. Wait, I think somebody's at my door. I think the combos in Nioh are crazy. The combos in Nioh are very crazy because Nioh has, like, if you look at the bottom right, Nioh has like a stance system. So you know, most Souls like have like light attacks and strong attacks. Nioh has that for every stance. Low stances for evasion, mid stances focused around defense, high stances for offense, like slower attacks. So you have these stances to play with. And then like Kazan also has trees, but these trees are a bit different. These trees are a lot more. There's a lot more to them. Like each weapon has its own tree, just like Kazan. But then you have like trees for magic if you want to like do spells, weave spells into your attacks or whatever. You got those. And you got one for ninjutsu. If you want to be a ninja, throw ninja stars, or be like one of those Naruto ninjas that cast magic, whatever. Then it's a whole tree for like it's really hard to it's really hard for me to like overstate the differences between Kazan and Nioh. But the one thing I will say they have in common is that they are like very fast-paced games, which is like very rare for quote-unquote Souls-like games. And I wouldn't really consider Kazan a Souls-like, and I wouldn't really consider Nioh a Souls-like. But they both get called that. You always thought Kazan would be better without stamina? It would be. Because without any way to like restore that stamina, it just feels bad. Like overall the combat's like solid. It's definitely really good. But there are some things that could have been a bit better. Because you can tell they took quite a few cues from Nioh. That's one of the things I really wish they would have. Kind of honed in on. Oh wow, I think that's it. I think that dropkick ended me from across the map. Action games with Diablo cheese and loot, genre name for that? I don't know. Nioh was like the first game that I can think of that had, you know, that has that combination. Can't believe the Cyclops just like RKO'd me from off screen. But yeah, the exhaustion's annoying. Like I said, in Nioh, which is also a fast-paced game, you can stay in the fight by keep pulsing. What about Strangers? Oh, Strangers is also really amazing. Strangers is also by the guys that made Nioh, and so it also has like really deep combat. Has like a lot of nice what was I gonna say? A lot of nice builds that you can do. A lot of nice customization was the word I was thinking of. Like really deep combat, really fun fighting, a lot of customization. If you like Final Fantasy, you really like the class system they have. Like they have like Black Mage and White Mage and Paladin and Dragoon and all the classics from Final Fantasy. But reinvented into like a really like great action game. Let's try this again. There's still a few moves I really wish I had, but I'll learn them later. Let me take out the archer first. Come on. I don't like the Cyclops. I think I should deal with the Cyclops first, but I'm not sure. They're both very threatening. Oh, brother, they're both very threatening. Stranger of Paradox is probably the best FF you played in a while. Same, actually. Unironically. I don't have any anima to deal with that. Oh. That's fine. Low-key glad you missed all these games because now you get to play them for the first time. I'm fine. Maybe. I'll get rid of the smaller guys first. Assuming I don't die, never mind. Man, so close. I think the main reason I dodged him up to this point is they don't look great on YouTube. I'll see you got cluttered, tons of stuff going on screen, compression makes it worse. Yeah. And plus there's just not a lot of great players to make the combat like shine. Because the combat's like the bigger part. Or like the biggest part of it. And it's hard to convey how great the combat is without like the right players to do it. Also, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I also dislike too much clutter on screen. I often get people asking why I don't have like damage numbers and stuff on screen. It's like, it's too much clutter. I hate that. Even now for the mode I'm doing, I wish I could take off the blue bar that's under my health. Listing here. Oh man. This might be like the first genuinely difficult map of the run having to deal with. The very first Nioh 1 filling map, I guess. Oh, my video popped into your feed. That's kind of great. Oh, thanks for checking it out, man. Item box is full, of course. Of course. Kind of rough. Made it. This map pretty much felt like it was from Nioh 1. Other side map. quite a lot. Have I played Armor Core 6? Nah. I might in the future. Just save the 2 corruption weapons. Save that one. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of everything else. Hey there, Skeeter. A lot like... Well, I don't have a number, is the thing. AC6 is so good. Story is incredible. Gameplay is hard. Build variety is fast. Yeah, and plus I know it's from FromSoft, so I know it's a really solid game. I don't know. I tend to prefer like more fantasy settings over like sci-fi, like robots and stuff. But I still do want to check it out at some point. Maybe when it's on sale, like a really cheap sale. But yeah, Euros, I don't know. I've been playing both games since launch on console and then going over to PC. So it's really hard to actually give a number. Because I have been off and on. Shiftling's Wise Judgment. I had to do this one twice. Yeah, one day. Actually, let me see. How much does it go for now? It's currently full price. I assume it goes on sale eventually. I'll sleep on it. Game will stick with you. True ending requires 3. Automata's true ending was pretty great. Aquaman, what are you doing? I play on PC. Of course. What keeps hitting me? There's another archer up there. AC's $30 on CD keys. Of course. Ninjas with cannons. Make it make sense.
悪いな。この礼はきっちり返す。
That's some unfortunate damage. Alright, let's give this a go. Ooh, oh. Gotta fight back, Aquaman. What a guy. That was closer than it should have been. Because I died twice randomly before even getting into the boss room. Now let's do it the other way. And ideally not die.
言と申すか。ならばあのあやかしどもに立場をわきまえさせようぞ。共に参れ。
How does Wolong compare to Nioh 2? The combat doesn't have as much depth. For the bad reviews, I would assume it's Steam. So Wolong had really terrible performance on launch, and it never recovered that reputation. Recently, Team Ninja did another port of a game called Rise of the Ronin, which is a really great game. It's like a solid 8 or 9 out of 10 game, just based off the combat. But it's got so many performance issues. It also has like really terrible reviews. Hold on. Let me go to its store page. Yeah, Rise of the Ronin, which is also by Team Ninja. This is a great game. It's got terrible performance. It's sitting at a 57. And if you look at I guess it's not as bad. But last I checked, there was all people trying to figure out how to get it to run properly. Must how Wonder Walls being great with turbo performance, yeah. Yeah, if you do get Rise of the Ronin, I would recommend getting it on the console. Like I said, it's a stellar game. The action in it, top tier. But the performance, it runs okay for me. I had like minor stutters here and there, but I could play it just fine. But for other people, it was like crashing their games. Someone got like a blue screen of death, like crashed the whole computer. I don't know how they screwed it up that bad. But they're working on patches for it. But still. You know what's the best thing about siding with Kroku in this mission? What's that rating? Nioh 2 is where they peaked. Nioh 2 and then Stranger of Paradise. Like, behind Nioh 2, Stranger of Paradise is one of my favorite action games of all time. Like, it is hard to understate how much I like that game. Rise of the Ronin, like I said, pleasantly surprised me. Like, if we can look past the bugs, like, what's there is really solid. It's really great. The best part of the Kroku mission is you don't have to fight him. True. Turbo performance on older. Yeah, like I said, I had like minor stutters. I typically was doing like a random cutscene. But towards like the end of my playthrough, I started seeing like minor stutters like as I was going through the countryside or whatever. It occasionally like skip a beat. But nothing that made it unplayable for me. It never got intrusive into the combat or anything. Just like a minor hiccup here and there. Actually, I already cleared the stage. I'm just gonna run straight to the end. Nioh 2 has the best, like, Nioh 2 has, like, the best in-game I've played of an action game. Because when it comes to Nioh, well, you know, if you play, like, Dark Souls or Demon Souls or Elden Ring, you know how they handle the difficulty? Like, whenever you beat the game, they'll, like, increase enemy stats by 30% across the board. And then the next new game is, like, by plus 10%. And nothing really changes. But for Nioh 2... not counting New Game Plus, but beyond New Game Plus, the enemies get like different movesets. So like enemies might have like a super attack, and that super attack is just a normal attack now. They have a new super attack or something like that. Like the enemies' movesets will change, their placements will change across the maps. Of course, it does get harder. It introduces like higher rarity gear and entirely different like sets. So like building gets even more comprehensive or like more complex. See, Nioh 2 has like the best in-game I've ever played. But even before then, it just has like the best action. Like right now I'm only playing with the spear. So I can't like show you like the full... Wow. Let me deal with these guys first of all. I don't know about this 3v1. Oh, he's winded. Okay. How about you get up, buddy? Palama did a great job showing and sharing what further Nioh New Game Plus runs are like. You were shocked at how much the game changes. I wish more games went as far as Nioh did, just in general. With the post game. Like, I know most people, like most players, the grand majority, they'll beat the game once and be done with it. So a lot of devs don't think it's worth it or don't feel it's worth it. Have you tried that mission without picking a side? I have. You end up fighting both of them. Oh, brother. He kind of cornered me there. Fighting Kuroku's enough with how much this guy cheats. But yeah, the reason I'm doing it this way... is you have to side with both of them to do their little side missions, like in the future. But generally speaking, I would just side with Kuroku so I don't have to fight him. Because he's such a pain to fight. Bro thinks he's the main character. Keep this one and get rid of this one. So like I said, I didn't have any troubles running it really. Besides the amount of the very, very rare and occasional hiccup. But since then they've released one patch and I haven't played it since that patch. And apparently they have like another patch coming in a few days, which should also help with performance. So I assume things should just run smoothly if you have like an up-to-date rig. Because I didn't have any problems with it. And my buddy on the Switch side didn't have any problems with it. But he also has like a more like modern setup, I guess. Nioh is a treasure trove of goodness. No other game has done it better than Team Ninja. I agree. Of course. I always forget about this guy. Ah, okay. So if you bought all of them, does it also include like Ninja Gaiden? But if you bought all the, you know, like the Wolongs and stuff, I'll definitely recommend maybe. Now you can definitely play it in the order that you think is interesting. I'll say that in terms of like quality, their best game is Nioh 2. So if you want to start with their best or you want to save that for last, it's totally up to you. How long you haven't done DLC 3? DLC 3 has the crazy final boss that got nerfed pretty bad, I think, and it's still a pain to fight. The DLC in Wolong goes pretty crazy. Especially the Taishitsi, the ice guy. Thinking Nioh 2. That sounds good. Knock that guy off. I don't even need to go this way. I'm not gonna go this way. He's your favorite boss? He's such a crazy boss, dude. I didn't expect him to be as wild as he was. And especially having a second phase. Like, what? How dare you? My favorite boss though is probably Zhang Liao. Just because he's a cool character. Music's pretty cool. Fighting him just feels satisfying. Plus I played a lot of Dynasty Warriors as a kid. So I've always liked Zhang Liao. Since those days. From Elden Ring, my favorite was Midna. But yeah, I do prefer harder bosses because that just gives you more to learn. That gives you like more time with the game to get better at it. But I also like really favor like presentation in bosses, which is why I like, you know, Midna. I think his name's Midna. Hold on. Midra. It's Midra. Midna's the dragon, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, that's Midir. Midir's the dragon. And who's Midna? Hold on. Oh, Midna's Zelda. wrong mid. Via Midra. I was like, who's Midna? Why is that name on my mind? Via Midra. Just has like an overall great like presentation. Like the lead up to him. Like, you know, you get into the forest by beating those witch hunters or whatever. And then you go into the forest, and the forest is really cool. You make it to the mansion. There's like these bodies lined up in front of the mansion. Or like these things sticking out of their necks. It's like, what's going on here? And then you make it to the boss, and the boss is just super cool. But everything about that place was great. And then just the boss fight itself, like ending, you know, that area with that boss fight. Just very, very well done. You like the board guy? What was his name? I was gonna say Gaius, but that's like main game, right? The mounted guy. That's like Radahn's like friend or whatever. That's actually I forgot what that race is called. Oh, this Gaius. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Gaius was... I guess they named something else. Oh, I think it was like Commander O'Neill is who I'm thinking of. Commander O'Neill. I think that was his name. But yeah, Gaius was a cool fight. Felt a little glitchy on launch. I don't know if they fixed him at all. But he was pretty cool. You thought the forest before him sucked? I loved it. It was empty though. I definitely agree that it was empty. They could have did more with it. No arguments there, but I feel that way for a lot of the DLC. They could have did so much more with all the spaces. Like the giant, you know, the giant craters on the map that had the fingers in them. They could have did more with that. It looked so cool, that area. Well, it's two areas. They're like giant craters with fingers everywhere. And it's like you only go there to interact with one thing. Like a bell or something, like a horn. I think it's a horn. You like sound the horn. You go to that cool place, sound the horn, and then leave. Shout out the Urshi DLC was about grabbing cookbooks. Pretty much. It's so tragic. They could have just... They had such cool locations for that DLC. And then they didn't do anything with it. So much potential. Guys had super tight timings for the dodging the charge, which the player base didn't like. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like the player base forgot Souls as his foundation of being known to be a hard game. Pretty nice. But yeah, Lucas, I thought, you know, going through the forest was pretty cool. They had the guys hunting you down. You had to be really sneaky. You didn't really like the open world of the DLC. I just want so much more for it. Because those are some of my favorite, like, looking locations. But then that you have nothing to do in those locations makes me sad. You can pay them for an item, yeah. Yeah, I thought that setup was really cool. Just, yeah, like you said, there's not much more. There's not much more there. And that's the case for pretty much every location in Elden Ring. All in the DLC. But also, I guess, in Elden Ring itself. There's like a lot of empty places. There's like a lot of empty places which could have had more done to it. Yeah, speaking of legacy dungeons, I was a big fan of Bloodborne and the Chalice dungeons. And so a part of me was hoping I would have that same amount of enjoyment from the dungeons in Elden Ring, but a lot of them just ended up being really lame. That blue area had literally nothing in it. How did it pass development? Great question. I was so sad about that also. Dual streaming? Yep. Always dual streaming. Once you grapple there, that's fine. But also, Lucas, I was gonna say maybe they ran out of budget because it feels like they were doing this on like some kind of a deadline or some kind of budget, which kind of makes no sense to me given how popular Elden Ring is. You'd imagine they'd have like unlimited budget or deadlines for the game to have what looks like, you know, partial content or content that might have been cut. At least they didn't do what Assassin's Creed did and fill it with random chores. They should have put enemies there or something. They should have put like interesting boss fights or something in those open places. Because there's like one too many areas where there's just nothing there. I think I can start the expanded mod from here. Let's see. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, skill expanded. Maybe they went too hard in the shadow of the Colossus inspiration. That type of world doesn't gel well with the gameplay focused game. Random markets everywhere. I mean, I'd be fine with that. It'd be better than nothing. Worker basket guys were also a chore. They were. I hated them. I started ignoring them towards the second, or like, not even halfway into it. I just started ignoring them. Like, I knew they dropped cool stuff. I just didn't care. And if they, like, there is kind of a clear shadow of the Colossus inspiration. They should have implemented climbing. I don't know why they haven't implemented climbing. I don't know why more games haven't, like Shadows of the Colossus or like Dragon's Dogma, where we just climb on top of large enemies. Cause smacking giant enemies in their pinky toe is not very exciting gameplay. Like you're tickling them, and then they one-shot you or two-shot you. Mike Jones, no really? Are you the real Mike Jones? If I call your number, do you still have the same number, Mike Jones? Can someone please tell me if you can still get the smithing text from the Viper Signal boss? Yeah, you can definitely still get it. You just redo the map. Well, if you already cleared the map, you can just redo it, or like run to the end and fight him again. And if he doesn't drop it, just quit out and reload. Like, as long as you don't, like, you know, interact with the thing that ends the stage, once you beat the boss and they don't drop what you need, you just quit out and then reload back in, and you know, the boss is going to be there. But what's up, Archie? Mike Jones. Mike Jones is a name I haven't seen in a very long time. 281-330-8004. From Soft really fell hard for you since the DLC. But they're selling armor from the previous games as DLC. Is that for Night Rain? Elden Ring, they're gonna release a DLC with horse armor and the Lucas Hill armor. Whoa. Time to Google it, I guess. What? That sounds crazy, honestly. No way that's true. That's crazy if true. Not here or there. Okay, thanks. Just wants to know if they had it or it changed. You don't quit out, you rather get the experience? Gotcha. That's a really good one too, if not for all the snakes. Gotcha. I respect it. The smithing text drops are on the low side though, so I'll definitely recommend at the very least. Because I don't assume you have like item drop. Like, hold on. So I don't know if I have any. I don't even know what it rolls on. I think it rolls on any piece. Dang, I don't have any. But it's like item drop rate. Do I have any on the headpiece? Equipment drop rate? Nah. Basically, if you have any gear that has like item drop rate, not equipment, but item drop rate, try to equip as much as that as possible. And at the shrine, if you've been collecting Kodama, these green guys, if you've been collecting those, make sure you're receiving Hunter's Blessing, which increases drop rate by 25% of like scrolls and stuff, which is what you're looking for, the smithing text. So that'll increase the drop rate of it. Because yeah, the smithing text and stuff, they have like low drop rates. You saw it on the Twitter page? Yeah, might have to check again to make sure you're on. I mean, that sounds like an episode. But you never know nowadays. Was it the April 1st? Was it an April Fool's thing? Because companies like to go pretty hard for the April Fools. And then it's like Lucatiel's armor. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool armor set, but like you got like Elite Knight set, right? Or like, what's the name of the knight? Ava? I don't think it's Ava. But there's like some really like better iconic armor to have as DLC. Horse armor does sound like a meme though. It does sound like an April Fool's kind of thing. The Kodama Blessing? Yep. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Good luck with that text. It's a pretty cool set. At the very least, you should be able to farm pieces of that armor before, well, you might get it sooner than that, but you know, the boss drops pieces of that armor set, so you might just rock with that for a while. Yeah, Alva set. I would imagine they do like Elite Knight set or something, or Alvas before Lucatiel's as DLC, you know? If anything, they would pick like the classics, quote unquote. Also, Dragon Slayer's armor did go hard. Wait, where? I guess Dragon Slayer armor, whatever that boss's name was, his like boss music went hard too. It was posted April 2nd. It was posted April 2nd. I mean, time zones. It could have been April 2nd where you are, but it could have been April 1st where they posted. Dragon Slayer armor. It's really dope. I really like the axe that he had. The lightning axe. But yeah, that was just a cool fight, period. Like I said, I really like cinematic kind of bosses. And he's actually surprisingly cinematic. With the music and like the dragon things flying in the distance. Like if you look up or whatever, you can see those weird things flying in the distance. Just like a really cool experience. Even if he wasn't like the hardest boss or like the most mechanically interesting boss, he was really cool. Like a real standout to me. Got to please God no Okami. Oh, for Nioh, there's some more. There's even more cinematic bosses than Yatsu. But Yatsu's got a really cool presentation, and he's got the snake arms that turn into other snakes in the toxic pit. It's a cool boss. It's definitely well put together. Second favorite armor boss is Roberto. That's also a really cool fight. Firewall lady. I mean, that is a fair reaction. Mike Jones. Yeah, a good short cinematic fight, or a good short gimmick fight where you learn you can't death blow full plate. Interesting. Yeah, I just googled it myself. Elden Ring Tarnished Edition is coming to Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2 in 2025, and it includes new armor sets and a torrent customization feature. One of these armor sets should be very familiar to Dark Souls 2 fans. I guess they're taking the opportunity to get some more money out of Elden Ring, I guess. Nothing beats. That is true. I shoot. Elden Ring barely runs at 60 FPS on PC with a 4090. How's it going to be on Switch? Well, Mups, great question. Well, it's going to be Switch 2. So maybe the Switch 2 is like a massive step up. It'll be a buttery smooth 30 FPS. Yeah, from soft's falling hard, I guess. This is how it starts. Then they get more and more greedy. I mean, Night Rain is already a bleak picture, I guess. If Ninja Gaiden 4 turns out to be bad, I will give up on playing modern games and spend the rest of your life playing arcade games. I feel like it'd be hard for Ninja Gaiden 4 to. I'll knock on wood, I guess. Just because Platinum Games has a pretty solid track record. And if they're working together with Team Ninja to make the best product they can, I'm rooting for it. I'm hoping it's the second coming of Metal Gear Rising, and there's plenty of like great music and great memes that come from it. But I guess we'll see. I guess time will tell. Maybe it is garbage. Maybe it falls into the same trappings the other Ninja Gaiden games had, like terrible boss fights. Nintendo don't know how to make hardware, powerful hardware. True, they've never really made hardware that excelled at all. Like as far back as I can recall, like not counting like the Nintendo generation or whatever. Like Nintendo 64 came out around the same time as PlayStation and Sega Saturn, and both of those consoles ran laps around 64. And then they just never ever excelled in terms of like graphics and, you know, just hardware, period. They've always been behind. They've always been the endearing company, I guess. They won't let Ninja Gaiden 4 fail. It's a huge thing for them to release it after all these years. Yeah. Like, if it were Team Ninja working on it, I'd be very confident. But if it's, like, Platinum Games with a supervisory role from Team Ninja, it's a lot less, like, cut and dry, I guess. Like, there's that unknown variable. Why did this thing break, by the way? Or is the owl still alive? Maybe that's on me. Maybe the owl's still alive. I don't even think so. Okay, maybe it is still alive. I have no clue what's going on. I'm out. Just shoot its eye. I thought I did, but I guess I missed. I have a weird question. How do y'all get so good at these kind of action games? I suck. Yeah, you just get good by playing. You play, you die, you learn from your mistakes. And you'll make plenty of mistakes if you're new to the genre. Why is he like mostly white? Why does he blend in so well? What a jerk. You really hate those yokai realms taken from your key? If the footage of the next Switch is correct, the attachment system is already designed by trash, or is already by design trash. I actually haven't looked too much into the new Switch's design. I guess I should check it out, because I might potentially want it. Just strictly because I like Fire Emblem, and I'll probably get it solely for that one game. We'll see. Yeah, I missed Switch to Fire Emblem and Xenoblade, yeah. Also, Switch really surprised me with Unicorn Overlord. That was one of my favorite RPGs of last year. Probably one of my favorite RPGs. At least one of my favorite, like, tactical RPGs. Like, period. Okay, so we got the Kodamas. Greedy Nintendo. Let me heal. I just saw Link. Got distracted. Play any fighting games? Not for a long while. I told the story a few times, but I used to be really into fighting games. Like as a youth. Like family get-togethers were always like a call signal for everybody to group up in the back and just play older fighting games like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, like old Tekken, even like wrestling games. Like if you play, well, I don't know, that might be too far back. Not a lot of people might know those games, but yeah, I used to love just playing fighting games. And I tried to get into fighting games like the modern ones, but I can't really like stand playing online. It just doesn't feel the same. I don't feel the same fun. Like I'd prefer going to like actual arcades to play fighting games. Or to like actual gatherings with people. Versus playing like online ladders. Like the feeling's just way too different for me. So I could never really get into them. That recent collection is crazy, yeah. Couch gaming with fighting games is the best. Online is so toxic, yeah. It's a lot less toxic when you're in person. Because people are less likely to talk crap. I mean, you still have those occasional people, but they get like kicked out, you know. They get excluded, isolated pretty quickly. I'm good enough to not use cheese, but that's about it. I want to get actually good. So which game? Are you just talking about Nioh or just like games in general? They punched the controller in your face. I mean, it does still get violent from time to time. I've heard some crazy stories about fighting game tournaments and the ragers. Someone got stabbed in one tournament. Like, it can get pretty crazy. Living room smash goes hard, goes the hardest. Like, I don't know, it's just too dramatically different a feeling. Like, I still like those games in theory, but I just can't play them online. If I could, I'd totally be playing. I don't know what I'd be playing. Guilty Gear, maybe? Because I really like Guilty Gear. Maybe Tekken? But I heard Tekken, the latest Tekkens are garbage. Soul Calibur is also peak. I do agree. Tekken died. Don't play it right now. At least not 8. I heard 7 and 8 are pretty not great. Well, what's up, Ari? How you been? Switchglaive is better than Dual Swords, he says. That guy. Meme history. You beat the deaths of Nioh too, but you use familiar slow. I see. Basically cheese. Well, what weapon do you like? Or like, what weapons do you like? 7's fine now that 8 made it worse. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of a crazy statement. I understand it, but that's kind of a crazy statement. I'm gonna backtrack real quick, just in case I missed one. Lesser Evil. Yeah, I get you. Your favorite shake lore. Okay, I did. I just wasn't sure. I was yapping too much. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, Kevin, I would say just do a fresh new playthrough. If it's about, you know, getting good in Nioh, finding the one weapon you like or the 2 weapons you like if you're switching, and just focus on them. The reason you start like a fresh playthrough, like don't delete your current playthrough, of course, keep that until, you know, and when you're like ready, you know, go back over to that playthrough. But the reason you start over is because when you start over, you don't have access to all the skills. So the game forces you, or you know, you're basically forced to learn the basic moveset of the weapon. And if you watch me play for like a prolonged period of time, you'll notice that like 70 to 80% of what I do is using basic attacks, like running attacks, dash attacks, but they're all basic, you know, basic attack, non-skills. And it's important to get good with those. Like, skills are important, of course. Skills are where most of your damage comes from, or depending on how you play. Skills are where most of your damage comes from, but those aren't your only sources of damage. But the way that some people play, they just chain skill into other skill into other skill without too much thought behind it. Or they just spam one skill, they'll spam Dragon Dance, Changing Ways, whatever, Gotta Wind, whatever. Just spam that one skill because it works. Like, don't do that. Alright, good night, Lucas. Hope you have a good rest of your night, man. Facts, Moonlit Snow, or into the same skill, yeah. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. Just start a new playthrough with a focus on and getting good. Like, you've already beaten the game, you've already gone to the depths. Even if you use like familiar cheese, that's fine. Don't worry too much about it. Like, a lot of people use that cheese. But now that you've already beaten the game, you know what it has to offer. So you don't have to worry about trying to progress through this area as fast as possible. Like, if you get stuck on a boss, just work it out. Just figure out how, like, what you're doing wrong versus this boss, how it's killing you, and just work your way out, or work your way through beating them. Because you don't have to resort to cheese anymore. You've already beaten the game, so no need to be cheesy. Now's the time where you just, like, you know, hunker down and get better at the game. Yeah, I think it was Sloth Familiar. Keep. Cool. Hate this guy. Got him in time. Nice. Love that. Love that for me. Oh boy. Tonfa. I'm so bad at this game. I still have my second Guardian Spirit slot open. This is what I mean about armor also. I just don't care to swap stuff as much as I should. Even my weapons are probably overdue for a swap. What's up, Taze? The boss hating continues. Oh, I assume you made it to the Necromancer boss? Because yeah, that's the boss that I hate. Now, Kazan, Taze hasn't been having a great time with the Kazan bosses. I disagree with him on, like, most of them. But if we're talking about the Necromancer, absolutely garbage. Absolutely not fun. Like, not hard, not like a difficult boss at all. Just not fun. They look like damage sponges? They are. The bosses in Kazan all have a lot of HP. Very massive health bars. If you pick a different or the wrong Guardian Spirit, do you have a chance to go back? Yeah, like, eventually you get all of the Guardian Spirits. I only have a few here. But eventually, like a few missions from now, I'll get, like at the start, there's like 3 you can pick. I picked one, and then I'll get one of the other ones that I didn't pick a bit later. And then a little after that, I'll get the 3rd one. Stream dying, you have no idea what I'm saying. RIP Taze. Kazan has too many floating mages, yeah. Yep, I hate it. You don't really have any way to gap close. You don't have any way to like manage your stamina. Like you can in Nioh, for instance, with keep pulsing. And so you're kind of just at their mercy when they decide to fly around. They started with the Brood and switch to Phantom, and one of the bonuses from the original Phantom. Yep, you'll be able to get it eventually. Why? Good question. I have no idea why Twitch's app is so bad. I tried it once and then never again. I need... Oh. Well, never mind that. Kazan's combat has big flaws. Not necessarily big flaws. It just doesn't have... It just doesn't have key pulsing. You're using the Spear in Kazan and found a way to stagger almost all of the bosses for half health in with one combo. Did you say you didn't like the Mage Elf girl? She's easily the best fight. You've lost your mind, Taze. Like I said, Ari, me and Taze have been disagreeing on bosses in Kazan this entire time. And Taze just gave the worst take I've ever heard in this chat. I've never heard a worse take than best boss is Balaria. Is Elf Girl cute? Very cute. Gunner boss choice. Yeah, Taze is a notorious Gunner. That could be the reason. He's just not thinking straight. Or maybe he's thinking too straight. Taze? When do people stop saying Boomerang? I mean, I'm sure people still say it. Man, wait a minute. Let me go back one more time. I keep getting distracted. Taze's hatred for women overshadows any gooner tendencies he has. I see. So you say. And yet your current opinion shows otherwise. How did I fight her? I just fought her. What do you mean? Is there a specific way you fought her? The witch was way hotter and you hated her? You don't watch live streams, so you don't have that XTD pog humor? Yeah, I don't. Surprisingly, probably not surprisingly, but I don't watch streams that much either. I'll be honest. Which is a lot like Zappa from Guilty Gear. Don't bring my boy into this. Zappa's one of my favorite. Zappa's probably my favorite Guilty Gear character. Don't bring my boy into this. I see. I mean, I told you, Taze, I never learned any of the boss's mechanics. I just beat them all. I didn't find her hard at all. I beat her like 4th or 5th try, I'm pretty sure. But that try took forever because I had like terrible damage. But then on my New Game Plus 2 run, I beat her first try. And I did like another New Game run. I beat her first try. And she didn't even summon anything beyond the dogs. I think she summoned dogs and that's it. She didn't summon anything else. She had one crappy summon and then she just died. And I'm like, good riddance, you terrible boss. You have basic discretion? Shrug. Not saying that. But yeah, my reasons for hating her are just because she's one of those bosses you chase around, and I hate that. Same with the boss before, Troka? Any boss that you have to spend more time chasing down than actually fighting is too tedious for me. You automatically go to the bottom of the tier list. I hate that. You just did dash and slash with dual wields. So you dashed at her is what you're saying. You chased her down. But yeah, I shredded her with dual wield also. That was my New Game Plus 2 run. She was incredibly easy. Like, don't get me wrong, Taze. I'm not saying that I hate that boss fight because she's hard. I hate her because her design. Just like I dislike Troka. I didn't say she did. Just, you know, I hate that kind of design in general. Elden Beast is at the bottom. Yes, Elden Beast is another great example of a boss you just spend way too much time chasing than fighting. or dancing around his light show. And Elden Ring also isn't a hard boss. But the fact that you have to chase him down, and then he'll like teleport across the map again while shooting beams at you. Elden Beast is a terrible boss. I feel kinda robbed that Elden Beast was the final boss in Elden Ring. They could have went so many other better ways. But they chose Magic Dinosaur with wings. That fills your screen with lights that you have to chase down. Radagon was okay enough. I agree. Radagon would have been a fine way to end it. Even if it was like anticlimactic. Like even if you just fell over and died and the credits rolled, that would have been fine. That would have been better than having to fight the Elden Beast. Because there isn't really like much like additional closure to having, you know, having fought Elden Beast. It just would have been a better experience overall. Yeah, the bubble mechanic was interesting. I thought the bubble was why she was able to summon the Reaper guy. Because she never got a bubble when I fought her the subsequent times. And she never summoned anything scary. But I guess it just beat her up. And so she never got to do her thing. Your hot take is that Millennia is a trash boss, even if she didn't have Waterfall or Lifesteal. I agree. Millennia is a trash boss. Her entire boss fight, the entire difficulty of her boss fight is based around that one gimmick of Waterfowl. And without that, she's a very underwhelming boss. Her fight is so boring. I agree. Jeez. Okay, I think I'm good here. I think I got all the... Actually, no. Let me check one more spot for Kodama before I move on. I hate this map. It's just got so much... Let me go this way. Hey, yo, Falco. Good to see you, my man. Have the lights come back? Has the power been restored? Or are you still in the dark there? You didn't like a single Elden Ring boss? I wouldn't go that far. I thought, what's his name? The wolf boss. With the... Dang, I can't remember his name. The Destined Death guy. Malekith? That's his name, I think it is. Malekith. I thought he was a really cool boss fight. And... Got power last night, great. Good stuff. You beat Malekith first try? I think I did too, actually. Didn't stop him from being cool. But he's like made of glass. Like you punch him once and he's dead. But like I was saying earlier, my love of boss fights doesn't necessarily mean that the fight was like difficult or challenging. I prefer like the cinematic part of things. Or, you know, like the cinematic feel of things. Malekith was pretty cinematic. Cinematic is my lack of a better word to describe it. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I kind of just want to... Whoa. Oh, what? Is that like an instant kill? Because I couldn't move during that sequence. I was out of key, I guess in the double dark realm. When I used dual wills, did I abuse whirlwind? I tried not to. But then when I got to the end of the game, at the final boss, my brain just turned off and I just spammed whirlwind and won. It's such a stupid skill. Dual wield has a lot of really good skills, but whirlwind by far is like one of the most like busted. Talking about Kazan, yeah. Whirlwind is so fun. I'm not shocked that you like that you like whirlwind, Taze. But yeah, dual wield has so many other good skills. Like I like Ruthless, or basically the water sword equivalent in that game. Whatever that's called. I think it's Ruthless. I'd prefer to just use that over whirlwind. But whirlwind is just so strong. Oh. There's a lot of sets up off whirlwind. The game wants you to spam whirlwind and do 1 billion damage. Oh, I couldn't grapple. Dual blades felt clunky compared to greatsword. They didn't feel great. Like their basic attack chain, like the 3rd hit or whatever, felt awful. So I only ever wanted to swing twice and then do something else. Because doing the full chain just felt bad. What's the alternative? Dragon Slayer? I forget what the alternative to Whirlwind is, but it's not good. That's the other thing. The alternative is so bad. Oh, I have no anima, that's why. I'm like, how is everything hitting me? I have 0 anima. Oh boy. How did that catch me? Excuse me, game? I guess Maluka, you can roll in during his 3-hit stream. And if you have, you get into proper, yeah. Hold on, let me, because I'm kind of tuned out, like zoning out for this fight. In part because I hate this boss. Like, this is another example of a boss I don't really like, because you're like mostly chasing him around. Well, in this case, you're waiting on him to land. People called Owl the top 5 hardest? In what universe? Right, hit the eye crow. How did he dodge that? That sucks. He's just so obnoxious to fight. And then he makes it dark so you can't lock onto him. Or that you lose your lock on. But yeah, I just have a major problem with these kind of bosses. Doesn't matter if it's Kazan or Nioh. Any boss where you kind of just... Oh boy, I wish I could fight this guy. Where's my grapple? Game? Game stole my grapple. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. I'll show you a whirlwind. Why does this boss feel so tanky, actually? Is it because it's on Expedition? Because I feel like he should be dead by now. I imagine it's gotta be Expedition. Freedom. She chase boss fights the same way I feel about dual boss fights. Yeah, I don't really mind dual boss fights. There are some exceptions that can be particularly heinous. But finally, free from that stage. Maybe it's because the stage ends with that boss that I don't like that stage. It's knowing I'll have to chase that bird around. Chinese bellflower dagger. Well, let's fight that guy. Let's fight Mr. Saito. Now people hate this boss fight, but I don't like this boss fight, but I don't hate this boss fight. Oh, of course. Still had enough ki. I wish I had Tornado. I'm fine. Oh. Nioh theme still slaps. Always. Oh, really? What you doing? You fool. You've fallen for my trap. Poke, poke, poke. I did. Okay, he pulls. He pulls the funniest stuff out. Just as I pull out my bow, he busts out the reflect. Honestly, new game Saito, not that crazy. New game plus whatever. What's the emote? Wiping the windows. I think it's called Be Gone. Hold on. Because it's the one he does. Hold on. I'll fight him again. Just because that was kind of fun. I needed that after that one fight. Versus the owl. Uketemiyo. Can you expedition Saito? Nuh-uh. This is solo only. It's crazy, isn't it? Or it's weird, isn't it? It's an online mission, but you can't do it online. He sounds like Kazuya? Which Kazuya? Are we talking Tekken or... Because I've never heard like the Japanese dub of Tekken. I played Tekken when there was no dubbing, I'm pretty sure. I said I don't remember any Tekken dubbing in like 2 through 4. Because the last one I played was 4. I might have had voice acting in that one. Tekken has no dubs. Oh, brother. He's lucky I ran out of ki there. Each character speaks their own language. I see. I guess that's like a new thing. Or not new, but I wonder when that started. Because I definitely don't remember that being a thing. Oh, come on. Whoa. What was that damage? I was going to say I dodged that. Oh, anyway, alright. I was gonna. This thing right here. This is what he does at the end of the fight. I see what you mean. I've seen it before, but not in Tekken. But that makes sense. I wonder if Tekken's the one that started that. Because I've seen it in a few places. He's so lucky. How everyone understands each other, I have no clue. Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. Yeah, once you beat him. Took a bit longer than I thought it would. It's like they're playing an advanced game of rock, paper, scissors. All right, buddy. Only I had... I think it's due to the Guardian Spirits. Oh no, that's... He's talking about Tekken. But that does happen in Nioh, actually. So William can understand, you know, the samurai, the Japanese guys. And the Japanese guys can understand William's English. And I think it is explained in Nioh 1. That's the Guardian Spirits. That allows them to communicate. That's funny how that slipped my mind. Because I'm going to say, yeah, Tekken's not the only game that does that. I know other games, but I can't think of any. And like literally that's Nioh. Like actually Nioh does that. I make Lance look cool. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Poke poke. Also, 1 second. Let me go grab something. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Sorry about that. I had to step away for a minute. But yeah, Spear is one of my favorite weapons. Oh, not one of. Spear is my favorite weapon in this game. I want to eventually say that I'm like the best Spear player in the game. Eventually. I think I'm getting there. It's also the best weapon in Kazan. I like Spear a lot in Kazan. The Spear Gooning. Well, it can't be a shape stream without Spear Gooning. You saw Asian guys, I'm really good. Thank you. I actually really appreciate that though. But they play perfect hitless, yeah. I've seen some. They play really technical. Like the hitless one, the hitless plays and stuff like that. Those are all very good. And I think if I grind it like that, if I like practice bosses and stuff like that, I could reach that same level, but it wouldn't be as fun. Because not calling them robots, but like playing it that way is really robotic in a sense. I like to have more freedom and more, you know, in terms of how I play. I like to try to be flashier. Same. You don't like Spear at all? Maybe you haven't played it yet to speak, but yeah, I see. You want to try last Gambit someday? I've tried it before. I tried it before it got nerfed. Because it was the latest and greatest thing. I wanted to see what the fuss was about. And it was pretty busted. It was pretty busted. I haven't played it since the nerfs. I like use it seriously since the nerfs. But yeah, last Gambit, and there's a generic set called Governor set, which decreases the damage you take while you're critical. And so you would wear Governor set with last Gambit pill and just be immortal because you just didn't take any damage. And then you did billions of damage because you were low HP. So you got like critical damage bonuses. Stacked to the moon. Oh, he was enjoying his nap. But yeah, you stacked like the critical damages and reductions to the moon. And that was it. That was the build. Have fun basically sleeping through the content. Mixed versatility and the Ame Great Stacks. Yeah, last Gambit. I mean, there's a few like really strong setups you can use. Did I play Lords of the Fallen? I have Lords of the Fallen, but I haven't played it yet. I do have Lords of the Fallen, don't I? Pretty sure about it, yeah. I have Lords of the Fallen. I just haven't played it yet or installed it. Lords of the Fallen Discord server. This is like a week ago? About a week ago. Anyway, I'm surprised they're just now opening a Discord server. But I have Lords of the Fallen. I've just never played it. I got it on sale. I'll play it one day. Worth one playthrough as a Souls fan. I've heard decent things about it. I've also heard not so great things about it. Try someday. It's in a good state now. Yeah, I've heard it's in a good place now, which makes me want to try it. And yeah, Raiden, I may like synchronize this perfectly with the last Gambit. That's a 7 out of 10 type of game, but it's got all the Souls game stuff and a lot of content. Honestly, I tend to like 7 out of 10 games. I tend to like 7 out of 10 games more than 10 out of 10 games. That's like with 10 out of 10 games, it's like an overall, it does everything exceedingly well. Well, it does everything really, really well. But then with 7 out of 10 games, it's like the story in this game is pretty garbage and you don't care at all about the characters, but this combat is like, this combat keeps the game from being a 2 out of 10 and it's a 7 out of 10. You know what I mean? So I tend to like games that are like that over. I hate this attack. It's so silly. Most Team Ninja games have toilet water story. Then it makes sense. It all adds up. Is Nioh my favorite game? Or is the one I like playing the most? Let's see. Which story is 10 out of 10? Combat's 7 out of 10. If combat's 10 out of 10 and it's a 10 out of 10, that's what I'm saying. I've said it before, but with games, especially, a story can only get you so far, right? I can't like play a game over and over again because it has a good story. Like I can play it like every once in a while, maybe, if it has like that great of a story. But what's really there is the gameplay, right? The action and stuff like that. Like if the action's there, even if the story is whatever or whatever, because like eventually you'll skip the cutscenes in any game. Even if it's your favorite game, you'll start skipping cutscenes or like moving past dialogue and stuff like that. But the gameplay, you can't skip that really. That's what you're mostly there for. That's what keeps you coming back. So even if the story isn't all that great, I don't mind it that much because that's not what's gonna keep me playing. First of the Fallout definitely has 7 out of 10 color. I don't doubt it. Like I said, I've heard mixed things about the game. So it's probably not what I'm talking about specifically. Because sometimes 7 out of 10 games are just 7 out of 10 games. But there are those exceptions. Is that it? What the... Huh. Interesting. Just had to make sure my stream wasn't having like a seizure or something. How about we just... guess we just have to. I'll lose all my emerald though. I'll get robbed. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's suicide real quick. Oh, do I like bad games? Nah, not necessarily. Like I said, what's important is the gameplay to me. I don't know what's going on here. I've never actually put these to use before. I wonder what happened there. We'll try to get... Am I at the start? Ah, brother. D4 is a 2 out of 10. I'll have you know I enjoyed Disgaea 4. I've never played Diablo 4 though. Oh, I skipped somebody's question on accident. Whose was it? Oh, that was Skeeter's question. Sorry, Skeeter. I didn't mean to skip that. So Nioh's like my favorite game to play on stream. It was like my favorite game to play, like, you know. But like my all-time favorite game? Don't know. Like I like a lot of RPG games. But those don't have like the most replay value. I have no animal, huh? Oh, I guess I do. As a gacha player, if the worlds are characters, you're... I could never get into gacha games. They just seem like a scam. They are a scam, don't. It's weird it happened again. I wonder what's up with this. I'm gonna just do it the normal way. That's so weird. It just freaks out the same way twice. They're great for long-term progression dopamine. I guess. Just play an MMO. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? I had a feeling. I'm not shocked. Yeah, play catches at work is a thing. I see. Oh, compatible. Guess I could play RuneScape technically. Playing RuneScape on the phone. What a concept. I like how all those are misses. I never played RuneScape either. My friends played RuneScape. I played Guns. Guns was the superior game. I don't know how, but Skyrim is probably your most replayed game. Do you play it modded, Skeeter? Because yeah, Elder Scrolls games, like some of my most replayed. That's mostly because mods. Guns was one of the hardest high APM games out there, and it was amazing. It's a shame they kind of completely missed the point with Guns too. They should have just, I don't know why it was like so hard for them to just like not continue just adding content to the original Guns. A lot of tech in the game, a lot of tech. When I first got into it, I hated it. I was trying to play it with my buddies. I was trying to play it like a normal like third-person shooter. So like these guys like butterflying around, I hated them. I hated butterflying. I hated K-style. And then I really got into the game over time, and I started like dagger styling. So I used the dagger, and I actually got like really scarily good with it. I started my own dagger clan, and we would like legitimately fight K-stylers and win with daggers. And then eventually that clan like you know, it ended, I guess. Like people left. People were like graduating like from high school or whatever, because that's when I was playing it, and like drifting apart or whatever. So I was still in school at the time, but I think I just ended up somehow going over to the dark side. I don't remember when it happened, but I started K-styling. And I started out like doing gladiator games. Like if you don't know what gladiators are, they're like swords only, no guns allowed. Like you literally cannot like pull out a gun, it's just not available. So I did gladiator games till I got really good. And then eventually I started learning how to like use the guns, the fancy gun techniques. But I was always really good at K-styling. Well, I was always really good at like sword techs. So like butterfly, triple butterfly, juggling. So I would, even in like clan wars, I would use my sword to kill people over using shotguns. I didn't even really like shotguns. I used revolvers. Or I would use revolver and then shotgun in secondary. But boy oh boy. Guns was an experience. I got so good at that game. And then I just stopped. I think eventually I just really went into MMOs because that's where all my friends went. I just found out you can pre-switch to get different follow-ups, or at least some of them. For Nioh, yep. High level play with some weapons really do require you to do that. Like hatchets. Hatchets have like really funny techs where if you're doing a running attack and you swap to like high stance from mid stance, you do like a faster attack. Like there's some really funny nuances there. Of course. You seen some Reddit posts with the running high stance hatchet attack? Yep. Yep. How far am I? Of course I'm back at the start. Why wouldn't I be? Why didn't I get the shrine? I was yapping about guns and I didn't get the shrine. But I love guns. Even though I haven't played it and like Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, how long has it been? It's gotta be like 15 years. I was a teenager when I was playing guns. That's been so long ago. I'm an old man now. Actually, I did get it, didn't I? I didn't, never mind. Unk, yep. Unk status now. I wish you could knock him out the sky with Ippon when he jumps and then you smack him. I forgot what enemy does that, but it's an enemy you can knock out of the sky. It might be Karasu. Might be Tate, actually, when I think about it. I think Tate has a really dorky falling animation if you hit her when she's trying to jump. That might be what I'm thinking of. Let's heal so we don't die. He looks like he gave up. I don't blame him. Ippon and Nioh might be your least favorite enemies to fight after experiencing them. Interesting duo to pick there. Ippon, I don't mind at all. The sumo guy, Nioh, he's a pain. At least the lightning one. Both the sponges where you wait out their combos. I see. I can understand that.
Let us begin.
Whoops. Messed up my inputs there. Ugh. And couldn't reach him there. Uh-oh. Ah, unfortunate. Could have like flawlessed them. Poke, poke, poke. Oh. Not terrible.
You beat me.
But like Ubume is the most annoying one. She can be. Depending on your weapon, she can be. Like some weapons are good at chasing her, but some weapons are not. And it feels miserable to fight her with certain weapons. Wish there were more humanoid bosses and less humanoid enemies. Because they just regular dudes with the random guardians. Actually, I do too, though. I wish there were more humanoid bosses. After playing Ronin, I really like how the boss fights were. Like, they need more of that. Or I would like to see more of that in like a Nioh 3. Because it's fun going like back and forth with humans. As long as they don't cheat. Like Nobunaga and his command grab spam. Okay, I think that's it for the duels. So let's go back to the expedition solos. Choose mission. Immovable. Abume with Tonfas doesn't work. Alrighty. But no, for me, the worst one is New Peppo. The giant tumor, he's like the worst. He's one I will actively avoid. I will fight everything but that guy. Depending on what soul cores I have, I guess. Or if I have like any kind of lightning. Also, one thing I know, also notice Nioh 2 is how enemies will never grapple you for some reason. Only 3 enemies. So, not counting like generic enemies, I don't think they grapple. But like most humans will grapple you. Well, most human bosses will grapple you. Like all the dojo bosses will, for instance. But I guess you're right. There are some human bosses that don't just have like that just don't have a grapple animation, I suppose. Cause like I've never been grabbed by the big guys. Like Tadakatsu. Tadakatsu's never grabbed me. I kinda wonder what that would look like. Actually no, he has grabbed me. But it wasn't from being out of key. He just has a grapple. Is there any reason they changed it? I'm not sure. Because, yeah, that's something I actually haven't or wasn't paying attention to. But now that you mention it. Look at this door. What do you mean? What did I miss? What did I miss? Or what did I say? Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh, I see. I see. course. Actually, I guess the Sahaya guys have a grapple. Because that looked like one. Sahaya guys kind of behave differently from others, though. Rip up sex too until dream of the wise you hated fighting us. Yeah, like I said, if I had like Yomi or like Nioh for lightning, or like any kind of lightning spells, then it's whatever until I run out. But otherwise, I just ignore them. Like I don't want to have to run Yomi. I don't like running elemental soul cores in general. I don't like having to run elemental soul cores. Nioh's hitbox sucks. It depends on what you're targeting. It does for the most part though. But it depends on what you're targeting and how you're targeting it. Okay. Wakes up with the grab. Whoa. I actually didn't see that grab coming. Alright. I like Yomi more. I do too. Yomi is really, really strong. Yomi's probably one of the strongest soul cores. I said the other day I was probably gonna make a soul core focused build. I just might. I was working on a like bomb focused build, and I'll still work on that some. I want to deplete its key. Never mind. I'm gonna back out. He still grabbed me. What a jerk. Poke. I got like a lot of skills I can use. But I can't learn anything yet. Let's roll. Water wheel. I mean, I should grab this. Restless Barrage, can't grab. Windmill eventually. Uh-oh. Switch from Nekomata to Gimbu, and your anime Regan is way better. They're both equally good, but I guess it depends on what you focus more on. Whether it's, or if it's like ninjutsu or Nioh. But they're both equally good. Actually, Nekomata might be better. I think it has like an additional... Nah, I think they might have the same number of anima bonuses. I think they both have two. Like Nekomata's is cumulative, and ninjutsu, and Omnio is something and magic, of course. You're both more Omnio focused. I see. Then yeah, Ginbu in general is really strong because he can like juggle enemies. He can stun juggle enemies like yokai if you use the Guardian Spirit Talisman, which you probably do. The closest competitor to Ginbu is going to be the Fox, the Corruption Fox, Kuzunoha. And that one's also really good for the same reason. In terms of like anima build-up. But then also it's corruption, so it's an easy way to apply corruption if you don't have one. You keep forgetting to test the Guardian skill. You definitely should. You won't be disappointed with Ginbu. For sure. Because like I said, Ginbu just like actually stun locks yokai. It'll knock them in the air and they can't do anything. It's very strong. Abusively strong. Kuzunoha is just good at applying status. Good at applying corruption when you summon him. So nothing too crazy. Broken comb. Look, I've barely even scratched the surface of Guardian Spirit ability combos. There's so many spirits there are. I've experimented with a lot of them. Hold on. One is just like a convenient list. We can use Extra Life, why not? I mean, I guess this is why not. Actually, hold on. Oh, just grab this list. Sorry for the flashbang. Let me see. Since we're talking about it, Kuzunoha. I guess it doesn't have to be this massive. I haven't experimented too much with Makami. Rokugezo. Like, I've used them, but they seem useless for combos anyway. So Makami kind of has potential, I think. I think Makami does a lot of break damage. Like, I've seen him delete Saito's ki when he tried to block his attack once. That could have just been dumb luck. Rokugezo's been pretty useless, though. Butterflies are pretty decent. This guy is terrible. Okuri is terrible. Shinroku's terrible for combos. Hio's kind of interesting. Spider's terrible. Hakataku's really interesting with a slow motion orb. Sersha's terrible. I mean, Bunny's terrible too. It's good for build up. And then, Baku's whatever. So yeah, surprisingly, it's like just like 4 or 5 that are bad at like comboing. Going over the list real quick. Ginbu and Shirahame can do the most over-the-top combos with Guardian Spirits. Yeah, because they both like to lift the enemy into the sky. Like originally, I just like Shirahame for like the easy poison build-up. Nakamata has some good ones, yeah. You'd probably be surprised at like the sheer number of funny things you can pull off with Guardian Spirits. Like before I came back this last time, like when I started like posting on YouTube and stuff like that, I took like I want to say it was around 2 years. I wasn't playing Nioh. It had to be around 2 years because this character's appearance was last updated in like 2022. So it was like around that time I stopped playing. But around that time, I was also learning how to do some fun Guardian Spirit combos. Actually, I might have come back once in that time. I can't remember. But yeah, before I stopped playing that time, I was really working on trying to incorporate Guardian Spirit combos. And I was making some pretty great progress. I found out some really fun, like some really busted things about certain Guardian Spirits. But then I also wanted to visually make them look like appealing. So like combining them with magic, so like item cancels with Guardian Spirits that lead into combos, or that you end combos with, like you do your whole combo sequence and then you do like a Guardian Spirit item cancel combo, whatever. Eventually I want to get back to that. Actually, I guess I have anti-poison. I clearly dodged away and I got pulled in. That's funny. Chana Maka has some pretty crazy ones. I agree, she has a lot of fun potential, but I haven't made anything in particular work with her. But anything that has like a delay on it, like hers does, I think has really fun combo potential. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, he's just dead. I see, I see. Not this guy. Thought I had time there. Thought I had a little hang time. But yeah, definitely plan on labbing out some funny combos with Guardian Spirits. So I was thinking about doing like a video on Guardian Spirits, but not just how good they are statistically, but like beyond the obvious stuff, like how good the Guardian Spirit is, like how good Monkey is, for example, as a summon. Because Monkey really trips up human enemies. It really enables you to do some funny combos. You don't think you used even half the Guardian Spirits? I have. Initially, just to see how good the damage was on the Guardian Spirits. I was in the training dojo, and I would like swap a Guardian Spirit and see how much damage it did. Some are actually really good for damage, but most are pretty bad. But some are actually like broken levels of good, especially with the Guardian Spirit. The temporary for Guardian Spirit damage, like Nobunaga's Peacock, does insane damage. And then it does random elemental damage, so you can very easily inflict confusion. Just spamming that one move, you can inflict confusion. Or that one talisman. It'll randomly cycle between the three. So you have an all-in-one confusion machine. And so I took it to the depths to see how good it was. And I did just fine, suffice it to say. Just spamming that. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I haven't tried it for myself yet, but that does sound really useful. The Fire Panther, Hyo Bishin. Uh-uh. Okay, actually kind of dangerous. Actually kind of dangerous. Yeah, I forget who was talking about it before. I think it was Unspeakable. He uses the tiger or the panther, Kyobishin, and Ginbu, and just bullies content with them. Really solid duo. You know what, Mumio, you can fight them. I'll fight these guys back here. Thanks for being bait. You're the best. Surprised I haven't died yet. I like narrowly avoided death like 3 or 4 times already on this one early portion of this of the map. I love how how the music gets all over the top because oh no, and Inky. To be fair, Inky does bully like new players a lot, I found. So Inky's a bit of a tough customer. Like eventually he becomes like really easy, of course. I almost forgot that Kodama. For me, it took me a moment to learn Inky's grab, because for the most part, Inky didn't give me much trouble, but that grab gave me trouble for a while. The Tonga Jeep in front of your house. Is it yours? Why is it in front of your house? Uh-oh. Somehow still alive. I'm just immortal. Oh, that was terrifying. The thing is, the way the cars are parked. can be quite difficult to get out. Oh boy, does the person know the Jeep's being towed? Those kind of scenes are always funny.
あなたは先に行って。私は
It's next to your dad's car. If it scratches it, you cook. I mean, that's why you record it. Well, I mean, you don't have to record it, but just in case, if you're like super concerned, you just, you know, for insurance purposes or whatever, make sure you have that on camera. Like those bozos scratched my dad's car, not me. Oh, did he ring the... He sounded the horn. I wonder how they know that a car has no parking right in a place and tow it. Maybe somebody reported them. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they get their info. But I've seen online, of course. I haven't seen it in person, but I've seen like tow guys, like the guy that's getting this car towed. He goes to the store to buy some cigarettes or something, and the tow guy like pulls up and takes the car while he's in the store or whatever. Like that's like next level stalking, or somebody's like informing them. It's got to be one or the other. Like tow guys are like expert level stalkers or snitches. Only answers. Twilight mission just for the quality oversight, yeah. Might as well. As long as the mission isn't too tedious. There aren't many ways to get, you know, those kind of oversight. Depending on how early, on how early you are, especially. I tried to say like 3 words at once. But especially depending on how early you are, it's more and more important to build up like a little stockpile of rumble sites. At least to me anyway. Other people's opinions may differ.
なんというありさまじゃ。新たまの力も少しずつ強くなっておる。先の深き闇も霊石の影響じゃろう。用心せねばの。
This one. I'm not going back up here. I just need to... go this way. Grab that. Oh, Scampus. That's right. Let's grab this guy. Still trying to build up my collection. Good night, Chris. See you next time. Oh yeah, I don't have tornado. Fun.
しようと戦の行方は変わらぬぞ。
Shit, where am I going? Need to grab this guy. And then go up and grab... well, beat these guys up. Oh, I'm using the skill expanded mod. And it gives you access to skills you wouldn't have access to otherwise. Because it doesn't check for that. I probably shouldn't be using that yet. I think I should just be using Troll until I properly get Bracing Breeze. I definitely should be using Troll more. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Let's try Twirl. Twirl feels so much easier to pull off in Nioh 1. Can't twirl that. He got me again. Wow. Okay, that's enough of that. What a guy. Only thing I really wish I had was triple threat at this point. Well, tornado also. I really need tornado. I just have spirit kick for now. But the skill expanded doesn't give tornado on any inputs, unfortunately. Resounding lunge isn't terrible either. Hey there, Wolfie. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Man, that guy did a number on my health. Actually, just gonna go back and check. We grabbed this, right? And then in here, some parry timings just feel weird, like waterfall. The first tool surge you get. Yeah. For me though, I think it might just be tied to the frame rate. Because it feels like more generous in Nioh 1. The timing for Twirl. But you're alright, Waterfall's timing feels very weird too. I'm pretty sure it was someone on the Twitch side who also really liked Kusarigama. Was trying to figure out if it was worth it to equip it. Because I think he noticed it did a lot of key damage. But I think with that parry, even though it might do a lot of key damage, they recover it pretty much instantly. I think was the final verdict. It just ended up not being worth it. Swell feels a little less forgiving than Haze or Strike. I agree. Definitely. Like Strike, that's the other thing. So Strike feels the same between Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. But Twirl feels like more strict. So either something changed there, or it's always been more strict, but like, you know, more noticeable with the different frame rate. I don't know. Is there a Kodama here? Oh, he's right here. I can't believe that Odachi guy. No anima? I see, no anima. Where did it all go? I guess he was in a keep hole. Harnessing is the only good parry on Kusa. Timely guard is automatically S tier. Yep. The follow-up is really, really good. What a throw. What is this run? So just doing a fresh playthrough. With the spear. So before this, well, before I was playing Kazan and before I was playing Rise of the Ronin, I was going through Nioh with every single weapon type. And so this is a continuation of that. Spear is one of the last weapons, pretty much. You remember it? Hey. But yeah. Alright, I was supposed to be using Twirl. Actually, does the skill expanded give you the buff? Or do I just... Or do I just not have it learned? I just don't have it learned. So let's see. Swing, buddy. Ah. Okay, so you have to have it learned. You have to have part 2 learned to get the buff. Even though skill expanded gives you the skill, doesn't give you the buff. Awkward? Ooh. Wait, did they both drop soul cores? What are the odds of that? Watch me die though. Wait, watch me die before I can grab one. With my luck. Like my last breath would be seeing 2 soul cores drop. And then not getting either. What are the odds? You want to drop yours too? No, that's fine. I have what I need. Let me grab this guy. Just in case. Okay. Pretty sure avoiding a Nurikabe's warranty by removing the sticker is a federal offense. Dark Realm does have a natural soul core dropper. Does it? Well, that's nice. That's nice to know. I didn't know about that at all. Grab these 2 guys. And still the weirdest set in the game. The principal governor's armor comes with unique rolls. Like every single one has. Like, why does his chest have damage bonus for enemies defeated? Why does this have key recovery scorched? Nothing has key recovery scorched. And this damage bonus is like weapons only. The gloves or whatever. Actually, no, the gloves are pretty good. Because the damage taken while guarding. That's nice. That's always nice. The boots are trash. If we're being honest, the boots are trash. But in Ali, there's no gloves. Well, wait. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, wait. Does this come with a set? It does. You can get rid of this. I keep saying one day I might try to do something with these. One day. It's pretty widely known as how people farm soul cores. Is it? Well, I'll have you know, I'm pretty oblivious to a lot of stuff. Okay, so we have all the Kodama. We have used hot springs, so none of that. We also got a little bar back. We're no longer in the red, so we can afford to die to Naotaka. Not that we plan to. Now let's watch Honda get beat up.
半蔵殿、ここはそれがしに任せ。殿、承知。
承知。I'm not dying in Naotaka. I'll show you. Ah, I didn't get confusion on him. Could have been so much more damage. I love that you can just jump over that. No stamina for Cole. Oh, my Crusher title ruined at the last moment. There's the Cole. Oh. I was gonna kill him with Cold Herd, but I guess not. My Crusher title almost feels worse than dying. Almost. Anima, not bad. I'm ready to gauge charge, extended shift. Let's see. Starting point, shrine. I should finally equip a second guardian spirit, but who? Maybe this guy. It's the snake. Do water there. I like big snake. I like pairing snake with snake. So we'll do little snake, big snake. Start by attunement costs. There it is. Do I have a good phantom? Your current save is doing very well into the underworld now. But then you run into a stage with the giant red kappas and suddenly you don't want to play anymore. Understandable. I am the same way. Kappas, red kappas are demoralizing. Let's see, save that's up there. Hey there, Gian, how you doing? I'm currently doing a spear run, fresh playthrough. Just made it to the. Well, I just made it. I'm well into the 3rd region. It's been an okay day. I ordered some Uber Eats and they got my order wrong. I'm still mad about that. I wish the kappas can be more like Dondere and Stranger of Paradise. An actual challenge instead of unfair. So tonberries are terrifying. I forget what they did in Stranger of Paradise. No, you're fine. I know who you meant. They're typically scary in all the Final Fantasies. So I was pretty surprised to see them in Stranger of Paradise. It'd be a big quality of life thing if you can get a crush of titles anywhere and not just the first level you see them. Oh, is that not the case? I guess I never thought about it, but I guess you can't get crushers if you're in the underworld or the depths. The intense fight where you can't make a mistake. Yeah, I remember them being pretty crazy fights, but I think they give like a lot of experience or something. I think they were worth fighting once you could. Uh-oh. Oh, that's some nonsense. Her old counter into Cyclops always feels bad. Always. They should have did the same with the red kappas instead of being. Uh-oh. Umbrellas are so scary. Oop. Oh. I'm disappointed. I didn't dodge that. Okay, 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 okay. What's happening here? Do I have no anima to counter that? I guess I had to have. Why is this so hard? Expeditions sure are something different. Uh-oh. Give me those horns. Or not. I hate when I mess up my combos. Another Maelstrom on EV. I just need... like one more for the lightning. I don't have enough key. Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh. Wait, how did he just... He didn't even touch me. Whoa, alright. Me? Goofy Taze? At least it hasn't reached the advanced stages. At least I'm not a goofy goober. Oh, did he turn back? Interesting. Since when could they do that? How about I just... In a few months I might be. I see. I'm still not on DOTN. Not yet. Give me a few hours. One-eyed imps get a million times less annoying the exact moment you get Twisting Spear. Yeah, if I had triple threat, I didn't really have the confidence to Twisting Spear. Interesting. Give me those horns. Thank you, Maida Clan. Aww. Almost had him. He was almost out of key. Oop. Oh, this is a combination. This is a combination of enemies. Alrighty. This feels very Nioh 1. Did you break your own horn? What are you doing over here, Inky? What? What did I miss there? That worked out. This is where you carry kunai. That's actually not a bad idea. Because I do have spare ninjutsu slots. Most patients transition into being goofy goobers within 6 months. Oh no. My days are numbered. Come across any new enjoyable bosses, Taze? Nioh 1 DLC 2, the ganks, the snowy landscape. True. True. Anima bonus, enemy corrupted. It's actually really nice. Life drain, Yoka. That's actually really good. Whoa, whoa. Oops. Starting point, shrine. Guess we go swap this guy out for that one. Very cool. Brothers Blades. You have kunai and fire shots on you at all times for the Onibi in both types of globs. That's not a bad idea. I have bombs, but like I have bombs for them. But I definitely could spare some more slots. You might be a genius. Hold on. I should have the slots for I have a lot of points here. For ninja. Samurai, we just haven't been getting skills at all. Let's get the important ones. Because we've been playing without them for so long. Kusa High Heavy feels like it was made especially for Onibi. Oh, the throw, where you do that like long range throw. That is a good use for it. I always feel like that move though, like it's missing something. Like it's meant to be some part of something longer, or something. But maybe that's just me. Cause it is good for like what you said. Welcome back, thank you, son. How you been, man? Good to see you. Never really feels worth it to use Epon on a crystal. Busy as always. It needs a fancier recovery animation. The recovery animation feels a little accidental, clumsy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like something's off about it. Like more was intended for it. Like maybe a follow-up or something. But they just never got around to it. Alright, let's go take on this guy. Well, he's got a bunch of buddies. At the very least, needs to grab the. I'm shocked. This never happens. Three roll keys is kind of excessive. This feels very Nioh. Like, these aren't even like lightweight enemies. These are some serious like threats spawning with the boss. Oh, okay. Oh, wasn't ready for that. Couldn't jump that in time. Always weird to see that be a red attack. That killed me? Well then. Wonderful. Wonderful. People tend to overuse the pull moves on humans and underuse them on yokai. Are you calling me out? Oh. I had a pretty decent lead. Alright. Love that. Oh, him. Struggle. Oh, come on. Alright. What am I missing here? Hold on. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let me practice again. Alright, so why isn't it working? There you go. It was so weird I couldn't get it to work. Alright, let's get serious. No confusion. Feels bad. What's a pain? What do we got next? Tiger approaches. Oh joy. Oh. Poke, poke, poke. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Define time to go down there, Honda. Useless, Honda. Useless. Wait a minute. Oh, that sucks. Why is that a matchlock? Where's my bow? Another big one. I'll blame this on Honda too. Yeesh. Hi, Raiden. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Or morning. It's like morning for you, isn't it? Hope you have a good morning, dude. Hope you have a good day. It's 4:20. The perfect time to go to bed. Good job. That hurt. That almost killed me. No, Honda, you can fight. Namahage too. Interesting. Dead? Dead. It just ignores me. Saved. That Roki got saved. That was a struggle towards the end, but we got it.
秘伝の戦いぶり、実に見事であった。忘れぬうちに。
let's go this way. Oh. Oh. Where'd the other guy go? If I fought, whoa. Oh, that answers that question. Interesting. That's 4 for you, and that's 4 for you. It's 4 for you. Love to see it. Oh, can't throw that. Right. Well, of course there's a Roku here. Let's fight the Namahage. Oh god, that's right. There's like an Inky. Oh, this is fine. We meet again, he says. Silently sneaks in. Not silently enough. You failed your stealth check, or I passed my perception check. One of them. What do you have to say for yourself? So I guess fighters aren't known to be the sneaky ones, so I guess that kind of speaks for itself. How you been though? You have been found out. Oh. Didn't expect these guys. Is he down already? I left you for 5 seconds and you're already out? Uh-oh. Okay, that could have been worse. Wait, it is worse. Where did the Revenant come from? I thought I got rid of the... There's a second one. Oh. Awkward. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them in the expedition, huh? Dead. Solo expeditions are kind of crazy. How about I just fight the main reason we're here? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting so much more worse. Oh boy. Unfortunate. That just snowballed out of control. So there's 2 guitar players, that's fun. But what a save. A save for the ages. I wonder if the Biwas stay the whatever they're called. 'Cause technically my parries are just not working out. Yeah, looks like they stay dead. Uh-oh. No, probably better if I just take out the ads. That's if Toshie wasn't useless and could hold aggro for 5 seconds. And doesn't just stand there. He heard me talking smack and was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything else. Alright, another thing spawns. Lucky. Lucky my character is like 2 feet tall. Maybe I can just take him out. But I'm dedicated. It's about the principle. Also, my character is just so short. It's working to my benefit. That was kind of wild. Right, let me check my gear. Maybe I have a better torch spear. Level 54, kinda nice. It's better than what I got. Probably skip most of this mission. Whoa, I can't. I gotta grab the Kodama. So never mind. So I don't actually remember where the Kodama are.
信長が実米を預けるほどに信を置くのじゃ。長政という男、かなりの俊傑かもしれん。
Why am I even going this way? I just need to grab the Kodama and book it. This map is psychotic otherwise. There's a Kodama over here. I think there's one... back here, maybe? Might be wrong. Nope, was correct. Onibi is so strong. Onibi is super strong. It's so versatile. The plan is to have all three equipped on this character. Oh wow, that was a combo there. Knocked me out of key into a red attack, close range. Yeah, completely like gutted the need to have elemental talismans. The spells, they just are totally worthless now. Like, why on earth would you ever waste space on these things with the long casting animation when you could just use an Onibi? They had like a purpose in the original Nioh one. Well, they would have still had a purpose if the Mystic Art, this one, if it worked like it did in Nioh 1, where it made spells instant. Because then it would still have like a good, like solid use. But as it is, pretty bad. I'm pretty sure there's no Kodama that way. Pretty sure I need to go this way. I mean, there is, but since you have so many soul cores that you can slot, like using one for a very versatile, very strong soul core, that's very cheap. Like you could, there's like way more, like way worse investments you could make in terms of soul cores. Oh, this sucks. I should have said this stinks. Can I remove that? I can. Hey yo, Nappy, good to see you. And yeah, only VR, incredibly good. Sheesh. Why am I even down here? I got the Kodama I was looking for already. I can get the mage hair, I guess. The mage hair. And book it. This is not the right way. I was using Osakabe and it does wacky damage, key damage to things that can't move. And it also stuns them. It's massive AoE, stun, damage. It's really good at clearing out Kashin Koji's clones. Try saying that 5 times fast. But yeah, Osakabe's like, for whatever reason, I feel like Osakabe's underrated. When she shouldn't be. Yeah, Umiyudo also just does insane damage. Like, he doesn't stun or anything. But if you hit something that's out of key, if it's a human or if it's a yokai, he'll just stun lock them. He'll stun lock them if they're human. Like, he'll do enough key damage to keep them out of key. Apply confusion, they definitely don't get their key back. That is true. Didn't think about that, but that is true. I've seen that interaction happen with Osakabe before. I don't use Osakabe enough, to be honest. I used to, back in the day, when I was doing the deaths for the first time, would not have cleared like +9 deaths with my mage character if not for Osakabe and her strong physical damage. That's a lot of fire damage. That's also a lot of fire damage. Got set right back on fire. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. It's the range kind of part to Epon, but it's hard to farm, so it gets overlooked. Yeah. I suppose. Oh. No grab. Oop. Oh, brother. The delay on that swing. What am I playing? Elden Ring? Oh. Let's wait for that debuff to wear off. I just can't hit the horn. Oh, oh, all right. Did this guy's horn, and then I hit it by accident. Okay. Oh no, I didn't hit it at all. Where did his key go? That's a foul debuff. Yeah, it stinks a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's go up here. Kick that down for whatever reason. spider up there. My spider senses tingled. Style behavior. Give him a little curtsy. Write him a little poem. He just wanted a little respect. And some poetry. I think ninja hair? Yep. Ninja locks here. I think that's it for this area. You think the high dodge attack? I could try it next time. I have like mixed results with the with the rolling dodge. Like you've seen me play, you know I have no problem using it. But for whatever reason, for horn breaks, it's not so reliable for me. Cough, cough. I gotta start doing rainbow ruse into spear shove more often. Oh. The downward stab. You mean like the high stance poke? This thing? This bad boy here. Or like the flying monkey one. The downward stab. And the pole jump? Yeah, the flying monkey one. Let's heal. Because dying is lame. Pay no attention to the blue bar. Half full or half gone. Sure, let's give it a go. Jump the air. Oh, if only I could see. Oh. Oh. That was kind of lucky. If Cole didn't break the horn there, I would have been dead. Awkward. It did work. Okay, we'll pull that and then go around. Spitter. Then we can drop down here. Well, wrong drop down. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess there's no point in grabbing that shrine, really. Unless they stop chasing. Played every Souls games and mini Souls like but this game became your favorite. You didn't even finish it, so it's definitely my favorite. For a while it was, well, definitely not a Souls like, but for a while my favorite action game was Devil May Cry 3. It's really hard to beat, you know, my enjoyment of that game. Eventually Devil May Cry 5 came out, but then also Nioh 2 around the same time. If not for Nioh 2, I'd probably like Devil May Cry 5. That'd probably be my preferred action game. Actually no, because Stranger of Paradise exists. So maybe that, actually.
ほう、救いの者をよこすとは味なこと。姉川で直高を破ったのはお主か。ならば心置きなく夜叉となろう。
Oh, alright. Didn't expect that to hit me. Oh, I almost had his Q. Good enough. How come that wasn't a burst counter? Game, explain yourself. Every time you watch a Souls player play Kazan, they're not used to multiple inputs. They just know light and heavy attack. We all gotta learn someday. Or one day. Through one game. Maybe for them it's Kazan. I guess I should ask, how are they playing? They just stand there, dodge or parry, then attack with light or heavy. Ah. Just as I feared. What's up, Christopher Soros Rex? How you doing, man? Your name is very enjoyable to say. I'm back. I had to step away. You're welcome. The boss kills take 10 years. Well, yeah. Because they're playing in the most boring way possible. You play the Kazan demo, and the intentional fake swings are a bit too much. Intentional fake swings? I'm trying to remember who does that. Actually, Viper, well, I don't think Viper was in the demo. Yeti, maybe? Yeti does do that, actually. You're right. Yeti has like some really funny fake outs. Yeti in the demo? Yep. I figured. Because I was trying to think who has attacks like that. And yeah, Yeti does have some bait and switches. Oh, Viper was in the first demo. Or the first beta. I see. I didn't know that. But yeah, the demo I played had Yeti and Phantom. And then it ended. Yeah, enemies do have some interesting mix-ups. Especially the shield enemies. Because I'd prefer to use like Reflection to parry on them. Because I don't want to deal with their block, but sometimes they'll just do some switch-ups. Yeah, charge heavy also works. If the door must be open from the other side, you don't say. It becomes rote memorization. But yeah, Taze, who have you been watching? Spill the secrets. Is it a big name Souls player? Or just a random Souls player? Randoms, I see. You start with very limiting stamina. Yeah, I mean the stamina never really feels better. Like you get more, but then it just feels. It still feels bad. Do I know off the top of my head what spear moves have good item cancel windows besides pole kick and backslash? Yes. A lot of the mid stance. So like running, like the running swing, that. Oh. So just like that is one of my favorites. What's another one? Also from it, I like to do that. Oops. So yeah, just like the running, and then oops, that, and then like any of the pokes, any of the triple pokes. Like any of the triple pokes can do it. A lot of things can cancel off spear. It's actually really, really good for item cancels. Body swap. Like if you're fighting a yokai. What else? Man, there's a lot actually. Spear shove. Man, honestly, there's a lot. Just do a little experimenting, and you'll see what I mean. Like a lot of the moves that I use regularly have some nice item cancel windows for it. Also, my favorite. Wait a minute. My favorite Kusarigama Enjoyer. My favorite is Flying Monkey. So you can like Flying Monkey behind him, and then do the item cancel. Because I like Flying Monkey in general, and to call the herd. But then you can also just very conveniently do it to get behind them, and then throw it. But yeah, there's a lot of good ones for spear. If I were a better player, I'd use more of them. I'll just call it a work in progress. Are you a fish? Are you fighting Choka, whatever her name is? I feel your pain. Yeah. She's a pain. He's on your death list for sure. I need to get my health back. I'm running. Actually, let me grab the Kodama that's out here. And I need to go up top for the other Kodama. That way's locked. Wait, so in that case, I have to go this way. Ain't no way. Unfortunate. Of course. Terrifying. Yep, we're doing the solo expedition mode. 4 more spawns, make it a bit more exciting, a little more spicy. Oh, no you don't. Right, I didn't get the other Kodama. That's across. Yep, fresh playthrough, pretty much just spear for now. Alright. Thought I had more time. It's unfortunate also. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Of course. I hate that that hits me from midair. Anything new about the internet provider? Nah, I've been looking around for replacements because if it happens again, like if it happens again within like the next few weeks, I'll definitely be swapping. Like it's a pain to switch providers, but if it keeps going out frequently like it has been, I'm just switching. Not bad. Continue expedition. Choose mission. Christ Castle ruins. Nothing comes close to the German internet experience. Do tell. I got quite a few duels here. No, I'm gonna do the... Because I only have like a few duels to do. Favorite boss is probably Shuten Doji from the DLC. Not from the main game. But the crazy version... Oh, okay. No anima. Okay. There we go. Up you go. Low level blues. Oh. Didn't expect that follow up. I was definitely gonna try to parry that, but he didn't have dual swords. Imagine being Yoshitatsu and cheating by having 3 weapon sets and none of them are spear. Taking my head. Can you get his armor? Yep. You can get pretty much everybody's armor that you see in the game. What a counter. Unexpected, but also very expected. I really want Tornado. I still have like a few missions to go before I can learn it. No yokai shifting for you. My favorite boss in Kazan? Scalpel. Scalpel is my favorite boss. Nioh. Yeah, after.
秘伝とそれがしの中、手加減は無用。
This guy. Excited. Really fun fight. Really cool fight. Rolled.
秘伝、また強くなり申したか?
You managed to not get spoiled at all? Well, allow me to spoil you. Kidding. Hi, Chris. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you dropping by. Oh. Yep, that's a one shot. And then he starts talking smack. Okay. I didn't swap to brute like a dummy. Okay, buddy, calm down. I thought I still had brute equipped. Oh, come on. Unlucky. What a guy. Somehow it wasn't a burst counter. Oh. No anima. I want to suppress kind of that so bad. Wait a minute, what? Okay, game. Honda might just be better. I wish my spear could pull enemies in. Oh. Wow, yeah. That was interesting. Honda's funny because he's the easiest human boss until he randomly catches you off guard and you die instantly. Yeah. Oh. Why didn't I burst counter that? I definitely had anima for that one. I hate when he does this also. Like, shit, you can spam skills at him. Just gonna run and heal. Pain. Messed up my input there. Really? What? Is it better to keep attacking than going for an execute? Yes. At least in Nioh it is. Maybe not for this guy though, I don't know. Cause he recovers his ki at a really odd rate. But for most humans, you don't ever want to like grapple them with like a few exceptions. Because whenever you grapple them, they get all of their ki back. And it's easy to keep momentum in your favor if they don't get their ki back. So you never go for the grapple if you can help it. Like I said, there are a few examples. Like if you have a katana or a fist and the Izuna drop skill, they don't recover their... Listen, sir. They don't recover their stamina. Oh, I'm fine. Sheesh. Of course he still gets that off. Is he gonna heal? Of course he is. That's fine. Wait, I didn't drink the thing. Let's get our ki recovery up. Oh, he's got that buff going. Where he doesn't stagger anymore. No, where you get knocked off of him if you hit him. Whoa. Poke. Poke. Finally. Finally. Case in point, yeah. What a guy. What's a guy? He's not even the most annoying guy in the region. He's just situationally a pain in the butt. Honda's one of those bosses that's a lot more scarier in co-op. Like in the depths in an expedition. Honda just doing Honda things is terrifying there. But otherwise, he can have his moments. This guy though. This guy's always a pain. Of course. I thought he was gonna swing. I was gonna parry that. Never trusting the swings again. Oh, he has no key. What? What key did he do that with? This cheater. Uh-oh. Okay, buddy. Calm yourself. I disagree. I disagree with those. Poke poke. Fatal thrust. That's your sword. Honda putting up a greater fight than Nobunaga. Tengen Kujaku. I was talking about him earlier, but Tengen Kujaku using a Guardian Spirit Talisman, like one of the highest DPS. I think that's all there is. On to the next region. Foreshadowing. Well, and with that, we've made it to the end of the stream. Next stream, we start with a goofy map. Or like a goofy boss fight, at the very least. But hey, I appreciate you guys tuning in. I stream daily, so I'll be back tomorrow. At the same time, as usual. Hope to see you guys there. And let's see. Alright. So, see you guys later. What you call it? What was I gonna say? It's not important. Anyway, later guys. Ninja, if you're still there. Thun, if you're still there. Sorry, Gamma Enjoyer. Amaria. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.